He even said he'd sell it for me, and apparently there's a Discord for it that people use, which is why no one buys Transmo. But yeah.
Is this fight like 10 minutes? 9:50 something?
Yeah, 10 minutes max.
Okay.
9 to
I
10,
think we'll
basically.
kill it in about 9-10.
Char's here.
Maybe
we can kill it.
40.
Pull it.
Dude, I don't know.
Alright,
It's just so
nothing
fucking bugged right now. It's so bad.
It's not bugged, Ollie. just
It's
for
so
simple reason.
fucking bad, man. What are these monkeys doing?
Can you not get loot from this thing after the first time or not?
I can.
Yeah, but Ink and Char can.
Okay.
Pull the boss.
Alright, I'm summoning, so whatever.
If you're both here, we're good.
We are.
We're good. Don't fly off, Will.
Don't plan on it. You catch me if I do?
I was hitting the target dummy, Ollie, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? And I looked at it.
Yeah, you literally lose like 15 seconds of damage.
Do you guys also have like your weak auras just look like text looks like shit on them? This badge?
Nope.
It's like big white thick numbers. It's so weird.
Did
I use
your
a-
actual font get messed up?
Yeah, I don't know how you change the font for every single weak aura. It like changed. It made them. I don't know. It's just ugly as shit.
Just like, look at the blink
The
arrow.
atrocity
Look
one, when I installed that one, it just auto-applied over everything.
Blink
So I
arrows.
think you can set a default somewhere. That's probably what got messed up. It's every single thing that uses text.
Glasha, I wasn't getting anything in P1 that I didn't know about that's getting pulled away, right? It was just those couple of cocoons that came my way?
No, but this time you will have one assigned sack at the 42-second mark. It's just a there's nowhere else to put it. It's just gonna go on you. You know. It's gonna get some value.
Is that which? Is that the
it's your
first
very
one?
first bomb? Yeah.
Okay.
So you're just a little safer before you bubble.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I was gonna say. Like, I don't think I need any externals, but if like while I'm bouncing on mines, if I'm a little focus healed, so then I don't have to like stop and fix myself on the way. That slowed me down a couple times yesterday. I like took a second to wog or whatever in between them.
Bro, the game still.
If available, if not, it's good.
Glasha, check your Omni CC add-on version.
That's what I just turned off because that's
okay.
That interacts with it. I'm checking now when I reload.
Is that for stops?
No, that didn't affect it at all. Still looks like ass.
No, he's having some font issue.
Do we have anything working robot-wise for this series of stops that we need, or do we just need to call shit?
We don't have anything for that. I think I'm just gonna sweep first, and then like we have DH, which is really good for it, right? Like it's gonna be like Silent Sigil and.
I was thinking like Nova your sweep, and they'd probably be dead, right?
Yeah, it'll probably start with sweep, that way they can just do damage globals right away.
Okay. Well, I was gonna put Vlamp first. Do you want to do it like that, Glasha? You want to do sweep Nova? Do you want me to call that out, or do you just want to?
I'll always at least sweep first.
Okay.
You know, but I won't call any other CCs.
If Blanc and Ali both know that they're second and third, they should just do it, right?
Yeah,
I think
I'm not going to turn anything off though, because I'm worried.
Well, I just want you to check the update or the version of the add-on. Just see if you have updates for Shed Media or Omni CC.
I updated everything like very recently, and there's nothing. I checked WoW Up and Curse Forge. It just feels like something that'll be fixed in a day or two. It just for now, it just looks ugly. It just means my kill video is going to look ugly on my UI. Big deal. Oh, there's an update right now. Omni CC. It was recent. But the fact that I turned off Omni CC and it still was bricked made me think that it did damage that I'm going to have to fix later on, you know? It did, like, immediate damage.
I gotta use the bathroom. Do I need no, I have to take it anyway.
Help.
Oh, it's perfect. It's fixed. Beautiful fix.
Oh my god, incredible.
Help.
Blanc, you there?
Ingress me. Thanks. I was too fast for my own good.
Satisfaction recommended. I got more for a price.
Always got stuff to offer.
Any other markers that are needed? This is it, right? Quadrant markers, skull.
Do we have that X marker for where we want the boss when it's in the middle?
When it's in the middle?
For P2 or whatever, when there's 2 sections left or whatever, there was just an X there. I figured that was just for putting the boss there. Probably
The
not
boss just gets
necessary.
on this line as close to the middle as possible.
Yeah, they just had an X marker there.
Okay, are all my healers here?
I'll be right back. Love's not here.
Fuck.
What's up?
I put in a bunch of externals for us in P1 on the note.
Okay, I gotta re-get the note.
It is so in the note it has it to glow frame, but if it's easier for you to put in your LR as a text, let me know, and you just put that, and I'll remove it from the note.
Ink, look at my little feet.
I'm not at my computer, but I think your little feet are probably really cute.
So it'll glow the frame, but it'll probably also
It'll say
to do the
cocoon
thing, right?
and then glow the frame, but it won't say cocoon vlonk. It'll just say cocoon and then glow vlonk's frame.
Glowing the frame is great. That sounds good.
Perfect. Beautiful.
PT, what do you think about my feet? Look at them.
I try not to look at feet, brother, before raid. That's an after raid activity.
Never heard of
Basically what
boner
I was
magazine?
doing for Muggsy was I just had my thing say cocoon, and then I would have the highlight the weak or frame glow for the whoever was being targeted by the double whammy.
That guy's dead.
I feel like we never missed our cocoons. It was sweet. Or just
I
the externals in general.
The only time like it ever got sketchy was when it was like the last set of bombs, because it was like, okay, everything's going crazy. I'm in the middle of Chi-Ji. It's hard to see like who actually has the mechanic on them because there's so many raid debuffs going out at the same time.
Yeah.
That was the only time I ever like struggled
Sometimes
trying to hit it.
Sometimes I would get lost in like who I didn't know who had the Storm Fury finger gun.
Yep.
And then I'd see someone start dipping really fast and be like, "Yep, that's the guy." Okay, perfect. like I just
Nasty overlapping.
Like, all right, I'm watching whoever's about to die, and then catch them.
Nasty overlapping.
Whammy, it's one
Nasty
shot,
overlapping.
bam. So I gotta be ahead.
Nasty overlapping.
I think I only missed it a couple times, so for the most part, I hit it.
Right, what are some other changes?
We assigned a bunch of movement.
Bunch of movement, bunch of externals. I'm not sure if there's many P1 changes. I mean, we saw all of P1. The only thing that we didn't get to is Vlog picking up his bomb and then baiting our final frontal towards this direction. Final Giga Blast, and then doing our final canister, and then we'd be in P2.
Ink, you told me to bubble during the two of the frontals. Did you?
Yeah, it's the
let everybody
third
know?
and sixth soaks of the fight. So it's the
It's the same ones I sack on.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to.
But did you let everybody know what's gonna happen so they don't freak out?
About the ball spinning?
Dreadnoughts thing.
Yeah.
About how it potentially
You could
spins.
explain to the class.
Well, if the class is here, basically when I press bubble, the frontal is gonna look like it's gonna go the other way, but it's not. It's already casting on me, so don't freak out. The end.
And that's because you don't have bubble taunt, right?
Yeah, you can't have bubble taunt on this
Gotcha.
boss. I could if you wanted me to. I
No.
could. No.
Just,
Okay.
I'm just saying that's the reason. That's the reason for it, right? You
Yeah.
lose threat, but don't actually. It's like locked in position.
Yeah, once the cast has started, it's going to hit me, but when I press bubble, it's going to look like it drops, but then it still shoots on me.
Where's Cower?
I'll probably like calm bubble so people like don't freak out.
He's probably playing Repo.
He's on
No,
mine.
it says he's on WoW. I invited him. Oh.
Repo?
What's up,
Where are
guys?
you going?
I shouldn't have said that, man.
Repo?
Their wishes he had time for repo with us.
Repo?
Cool after tonight.
You don't
After
know
the kill in like an hour and 20 minutes.
whether you down to play repo with us. We play with like 13 people, dude.
Not tonight, but tomorrow I will.
Oh yeah.
Should I make him feel bad, guys?
Alright, is everyone here now?
DT, the one rule is I'm not DT. Ink, the one rule is you have to keep the gun away from me. I cannot be trusted. The voices are too loud.
I'm calling the cops.
You see my roof caved in it?
Alright, brain check.
I think it's God.
Brain check, brain check, brain check, brain check.
I checked.
Fuck, my Ethernet cable wasn't plugged in. I'm gonna DC for 5 seconds.
Ethernet check.
Ethernet.
Group masturbation while he's gone.
I'm back. Dude, I literally just lag switched WoW. I should just try that in during a poll and see if it works. Didn't even DC. Alright, man. You go.
Love.
Cauldron.
Love, we added some externals in the note. Let me know what you prefer between putting it in your LR with like a text, or if you like how it is in the note on the WoW Utils website. On the WoW Utils website, when you do it, or when you're assigned a sack, it'll simply. Oh shit! I forgot I removed this one on. Ooh, let me put it right back. But it'll tell you Blessing of Sack, and then it'll highlight the raid frame. But if you like something different, let me know, and I'll just remove it from the note so it doesn't like double ping you.
Hyper baby.
You have like your first is on. I put it on yourself. Oops. I'm just saving it now if you want to refresh. If you're already on there, but you, like your first is on Woo, and then your second is on Vlonk, and then it's gonna be in all of P2. It's like on like Ves. All right, no, Ves, Vlonk, Ves. So it's on different people each time. So if you feel like it's easier for yourself to put in your LR, let me know. But yeah, we got a ton of externals assigned. How do our warlocks feel like they understand the assignment in P2? You guys know where you're tonguesing?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We're ready to fucking blast. You guys are gonna pound those ads. Everyone's gonna pound those ads too, like all ranged. Melee are just like hitting the close one, but really hitting those ads. This boss fucking dies tonight, by the way.
Let's fucking go.
Should we watch something for P2? We have like something small.
Do we want to go over the end of P1 really quick? We can watch
yeah,
Sense.
we can. Sense, I think I prefer to watch Mental Apocalypse.
Okay.
The Sense he leaps really, really far and does something that Vlog shouldn't do and can't do.
Vlog? Or VOD?
Yeah, let me just get it timestamped.
What about the clicker DH? Should we follow that one?
Can't believe they
That
found
one's
a
pretty
VOD of
sick.
me.
Okay.
You couldn't click, so that's Solana's clutch.
Here's the timestamp of. This is right as the suppression is starting. So we've just done the
Clutch
overlap.
round.
We've just, we've killed most of the ads. Or the tank, the prop pally's out there with his own ad, waiting at the star marker.
Get my
for us to
stream.
join him.
Missing just a few people. Alright.
Make sure you don't run ahead here. Stick together. Watch your health.
We use a
They
suppression.
really, really stress good movement with suppression. All the time.
We don't want to kill that technician before 3:45. That's when we want the technician to die. That's like the limit. Before that is like wipe inducing. Because I believe.
I feel like having it dead right now is good. That's where I'd seen, because it gives more time to Chibi to pick it up. Chibi could already have, or no, Chibi already has this. Never mind.
Chibi already has a bomb. Yeah, this is Blanc's bomb. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
One more soaks.
So is he picked up his bomb? Yeah. So he's picked up his bomb here. He doesn't even need to do this. Blanc doesn't even need to do these canisters. He can just full focus on picking his bomb up and then charging. Ideally, this boss is further back to start. That way, Ignite jumps to the back ends. The melee position is that we get to this left quadrant, and then we just, once these ads dead, we just hug left. We hug left, and the beam will never reach us.
Looks scary. It's not.
And for ranged, it's just for ranged. You're starting on the outer, then you're walking into the middle, then you're walking into the outer, then you're walking into the middle. It's just finding the openings from this lightning and walking into the safe place.
Guys, the P2 platform isn't very big, and then it gets even smaller. So make sure you know what side of the room you're supposed to be on the first time we get there. Right? It's not very much to like remember. I'm gonna repost the raid plan for you guys. In the P2, P3 channel in just 1 second. I don't want to post the this is what the room's going to look like the first time we get to P2. We're going to get there, and we should be prepared the first time, so it's not just, oh, we got there, let's wipe and talk about it. These groups are assigned this for a reason. You need to always be in your soak if you're assigned. These 4 melee gamers, your goal is to never get hit by a soak. So if left is the next frontal soak, you're playing on the right. If right's the next frontal soak, you're playing on the left.
So you don't want us to give space for melee, like on the, for my section, like on the left. You don't want it a little cocked over. You want it all the way over to the left.
I mean,
I don't care either way. Just however you want to do
like
it.
To an extent. Like we'll just see when we get there. I mean, we could kind of watch it. It's not really a big deal because we could just simply play on Blanc, right?
Yeah, we got tons of room.
Yeah, there was just in the Dreadnoughts video. There was space. There was a little space for melee on the left-hand side of the boss as well. So I was just.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I mean, yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll feel it out. Okay. I've talked to people about their personals and immune sets. We have quote-unquote immune sets, but it's also just big DR sets, which is the 3rd and 6th. It'll always be this side. There's externals going on. Besides that, it's really just suppressions, and yeah, we could just watch it for a little bit.
Can you watch? Can you quickly watch the video I sent?
Yeah.
The most recent one. This is just in line with P2 also.
Range like to group up and move together. The melee like to be on the sides and run up this thing.
And this is for all melee.
So you can see the melee are running up the edge here. And the middle range is just always going to
be in that spot. It's just almost never. It's never going to move from here.
AFK because I didn't get it.
And we only have 2 range that are out there. It's Chow and Vesp, and Vesp after she does her soak can always like move to the middle too.
The calls should just be as ethical as possible. They don't actually do a lot of damage.
Yep.
Does the okay? So
that's simple.
For those like the circles right there, does the circle itself stun you, or is it like once the circle goes away, that's the animation that stuns you, right?
So I don't think this lightning stuns you. I think it's the beams. I'm not sure.
Yep. There's 2 instances. You can see the circles. That's a one-shot if you get hit by the circles that are spawning. The blue on the ground right there is like you need a DR to run through it, but you can do it. And then if you
go really fast, you can just walk right through it.
Yeah, you'll go to like half health. I will just die. I need a DR to do that. But the coil side that's not currently a play area is less damage than the blue line that's drawn. So if you need a dodge, going into that is a much better dodge than going into the spawning circles.
The lightning strike will fuck you. The lightning ground is not that big of a deal, I guess is a good way to put it. Alright, let's pull the boss, I think. Yeah?
Sure.
Cauldron's... You drop Flask yet? No, right? And then is there a feast down?
You missed the feast. It was 5 minutes ago.
I can put another one down.
No.
Did we really miss the feast?
I did not even know if the feast went down.
I could drop my own hardy so you don't have to spend.
That's a shit feast, but it's for you peasants.
No, I'm gonna drop a hardy.
Wait, my stream. Food is fine.
We didn't drop Flask yet, right?
No. Nope. Oh, you want to stream? I got you, bud.
No, I want cat POV.
But this is like.
I'd like
gonna be
to
playing
reset the boss
ignorant music.
after as well.
Wait, I'm dropping Hardy Feast for people that missed
Can
it.
I offer you Boomkin POV?
Oh my god.
No, I already got a hunter.
Main stat flonk. Get it. Get it. Get it.
After you got the well-fed, reset before we drop the stuff.
Yeah, I'm down.
Steak, don't you see that I have 2 gig internet now? At least let me try to stream.
Yeah, dude. That's why I'm here.
I'm trying to think, is there anything that we changed that we missed? But I don't think so.
It's just reiterate that the bomb circles are not deadly, and you should probably stand in them if you have to move.
Yeah, and for all of P2, when you get the spread circle, like I think maybe either 4 or 5 people will get the big spread circle. After it goes off, if you like walk into the middle of it, you're completely safe. The bombs like that afterwards that happened cannot go where a circle just was. So it creates a safe space.
Do we want to work on markers for the start of P2, or just like we're gonna figure it out?
I think we don't do them. I might just auto mark. I think I'll just.
I think we're just gonna auto mark and just use that for comms. I think that's fine.
We just know that
like,
the
I need a
back.
backup or something.
Yeah, I imagine with our comp, the front one's gonna be dead before the cast. It's 12 seconds to do 100 mil. Like I think we got that.
Also, make sure everybody gets the note again. There have been some changes and stuff in there.
Did we flask, by the way? I only saw
Specifically,
Fox.
there's like notes and like messages in there.
Do you still need to dab the boss, Joe?
I was waiting for you guys.
Do we still need to dab the boss?
Yes, please.
Chibi, yep.
Alright, we drop Cauldron now.
Bro thinks he came out on top because we reset the boss.
Who's our cauldron?
Where's the cauldron? You're always first.
Aren't you? I already dropped it.
You
What?
dropped potion.
It was before it got milked.
I wasn't. I thought we were doing the reset then.
It was here. Do you need potions? Who still needs potions? I have a lot.
It's flask.
How the fuck did we use all the potions? All of the potions.
They didn't. They just reset. They thought everyone used it and then reset the boss.
No, it was empty. Like it wasn't on the ground when the boss got out. I promise.
The hell?
I wonder how much.
How?
damage-
I also didn't get any pots.
I have.
I'm dropping a
potions,
cauldron.
Jimmy.
I don't need them. I'm
I mean, mine's
Just
mana
trade
pots.
me.
So...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have
Just
mana
tempered.
pots.
I hate that.
We missed 14 stacks of the.
It must have timed out then because
Yeah.
everyone has to take full stacks for it to go away.
It was at least sub 20. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, that was 14.
Grab your mage food so we don't have to get healed after a wipe.
People don't use that shit anyway.
I've
Your
seen
It's all the time, man.
I just don't heal them.
for you.
I don't want to hear that shit. I
Maybe.
use it all the time.
Nah, I think it doesn't, unfortunately.
Stack on skull.
Five, four,
Who's freezing? Who's quote unquote freezing on pull?
1.
John Frozen.
Let's go. No one died.
I froze.
One, look at that.
What's Dark Ranger cooldown? Happens every minute and a half.
I got it. We're way ahead. Just chill.
Oh, she goes milk.
I'm the last boss you'll ever see.
Blazes.
Bait frontal.
Wait. The ads really far. Looks it.
I got plenty more where that came from. And stay down. Blast ya. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks. Eat my fist. Warm regards. I got plenty more where that came from.
Canisters into a bait right after.
Time for a higher caliber.
Bait frontal.
Hey, behind the wall.
Bait frontal.
And stay down. Fire it up.
outside the spell, it's still range.
Baiting here. And we hit somewhere. Any knowers?
I see three. I'm gonna just check it out.
Maybe I was late on.
Is that 3 there? Are you guys all in?
I could have been late.
It looked like they all blew up at the same time
Okay,
on mine. Did DT die?
No. It would. It,
No.
Pick it myself,
It
but
just
it kills
missed
me
one.
before some people.
Duds were stupid.
Oh, I think Vic might have missed.
Ours don't even go off.
Yeah, it hadn't gone off.
Oh, true. Like, good comp.
Yeah, it could have just been me being.
I wasn't there, but
Oh
I
no,
would've
I
been.
think it was the Serenade Chow one. Yeah, I think GB was
Yeah,
second late.
I was just
Yeah,
a
okay.
little
Okay.
bit late.
Cool. Alright, again. Gotta keep getting back there. And we gotta be better with our soaks.
Yeesh.
What are you laughing at, Woo?
Char's joke.
There's no joke. It's all truth.
True.
Love, where did you go? Heyo.
How's game? Seven.
Vegan.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your flesh betrays you.
Man, get a load of me! Total destruction!
Might have been a shield.
Last boss you'll ever see!
You know what? That's understandable.
Unless I trolled my ramp heavy.
Fate frontal.
Never thrown another shield here first.
I feel like I played PK.
Got him missing.
It's alive! I got plenty more where that came from. And space that left you. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks. Eat my
That's thunder.
Yeah, he can do it, right?
Someone's gonna have to. Someone from a different one just has to go there to him to the back. So.
I got plenty more where that came from.
Where's
going on
the
his
bomb
Lex?
also, but
We didn't do the bomb.
Wasn't this Lex's bomb?
Yep.
What happens, Lex?
Positive charges.
Look who came
the
out
charge.
on
We were
top.
still in the phase. You never finished the thing. You never dunked.
No, you probably just dunked with no charge.
Yeah, I
don't
probably
think you
dunked
had
without charge because I picked up like 3 positive, well, 3 electric charges, and I went.
You had 2, you missed 1.
So I missed one. Okay.
It'll
is
say
there a
Gigacore's
weak aura
finished
that
when
tells
you do it.
you whether or not you're fully charged and ready to go, or
Is
No,
there a weak
it's
aura?
just a
No,
health
you
bar.
just,
Well, you're
I think
still not
you
going off
see the
far
health
if
bar
you're
on the
pink
bomb.
cinder and stuff.
okay.
Yeah, I had the bomb like super early though too. Like, I just guess I didn't pick up enough charges. That's it.
I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you for finding that out, Selex.
Sorry.
I didn't know that was a thing, so now I'm going to be cognizant of it too.
Yep.
Like I
Doesn't
literally
look
ran in the
long didn't
pile
get
and I was
far
like,
enough.
okay.
Yeah, that was like covering more than half of our circle in the back.
Blank's asking which Smith Weaver is cocooning at 158.
It's on the note. It would be well, not you don't get one at 150. You shouldn't get one at 158. You should get sack at 158, and then I'm cocooning Love. Or yeah, so Love is sacking you at 158, and then he died that time. Or he died. Yeah, he died before that.
Good. Nope. Bruh, there's no. Yeah, you can just pull. Who cares? Who cares about my house of cards?
Welcome to Sub Rogue Hell,
I
buddy.
No, fucking put Signet or Priory back on. What the fuck?
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What a dumb game.
Get a load of me! Hold on, destruction! Now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see! Time for a higher
Yeah, with Blaze is the new date.
Fate frontal.
Eat my fist! Fire it up!
Get that D in range, please.
Oh.
Perfect spell, DP.
I got plenty more when I... Oh, pardon me! And fate left ya! Get up and dance!
We're in a little bit here. You might want to help bot.
Eat my fist! Warm regards! I got plenty more where that came from. Time for a higher caliber.
Fate frontal.
Fading frontal behind the wall.
And stay down! Fire it up! It's getting hot in here! It's alive! Learn
Oh.
your lesson! Eat my fist!
Was that dead?
A bunch of us just
Plenty more
do
where
it.
that came from.
Yeah.
Cuff
Oh, that was a tough bomb.
More, you
fell off.
nose! Well. Look who came out on top.
I need to figure out what add-ons are spamming with you theirs because it's fucking miserable.
Yeah, happened to me yesterday.
Bug sack.
That command I gave you work, Ollie?
I think it might have. I also had two like Plater updates. I was getting like 70 errors from Plater.
using 1 minute? I just reloaded, but are you using 1 minute sack, Glove? Because Jade said you're using 1 minute sack.
Isn't it 60s? Yeah.
You don't have.
Actually, it doesn't have it.
Does it reduce? Does this talent reduce it to 2 instead of 3? What is the base cooldown of sack?
Is it a talent bomb?
He has the talent. I'm confused.
I don't mean to gaslight him,
What
but
it
it says
should be
he has the talent. That's what I was wondering.
What is sack? What does this thing say? It's a case of like, what does this say it does? This says 15 seconds for you. Oh my god! For us, it says 60 seconds.
Yeah, for us.
So like,
that's what it is for.
Dude, that's dog shit. Okay, let me just change it real quick. You just won't do the first Wuthor one. Easy. So your first will be a. What was Vaughn saying?
So cursed, actually.
You like the
158 is the
158
latest
one for sure. So then it won't be up for 327. We'll just click that one off. Cool. I'm gonna hit save
I
changes on
hate
this.
this fucking game.
Do I get anything else then, or am I?
So can you? So Jaden, could you do on pull 122, 258, 327? Is it up in time?
I don't. I mean, it doesn't sound like it will be, but I can check in a video. Let me see. Like, check a VOD if I have one.
Galosha, did you also change my cut life cocoon?
No.
Can you move it back like 4 seconds? It's
yeah.
I'm being told the life cocoon block after the ego check occurs.
So what about like 134? That would be 5 seconds before.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, yours isn't for ego check, I don't think, at 134. It's for when he runs out with the bomb.
So is it for Wu?
No, it is for him, but it's for when he runs out with the
he's-
bomb. It's just while he has the dot out there, while he's doing his thing. It's just to make
He
him
gets
feel
hit
a
by
little
the big
safer.
bomb. I still have the little
I
bomb.
still just updated it to be 130. Now it's going to do it on the timer of the canisters coming out, I think.
I don't have a way to check, but I'll check. I'll like keep an eye on it this time.
Regardless, he'll still have. I mean, we could put Wu's sack on him there because Wu's just out. The only thing Wu is doing is he's out there. Wu's just out there tanking his one ad. Like you could just when he runs by you, you could sack him, something like that. It's just to keep him safe when he's doing his final bomb, running out there. Does that sound fine? It would be at the 327 ego check or 332 bombs.
You're talking to Wu, right?
Wu and Vlonk.
So you want me to hit him with the sack when he's running out to soak his bomb?
Oh,
at what
Vlonk,
time?
you keep queuing up but making no sound, Vlonk. You're like muted somewhere. I just realized you're like queuing up and I don't hear anything.
I don't need anything at 134.
Pardon?
There's no use whatsoever at 134. I have paints up at 120. That's the one I need.
Okay, 122.
And I have cocoon or sack, but
you don't want anything at 122, right?
No, he said he
wants
wants
at 120. I have paints up. At 158, I have sack or cocoon.
He's saying he
whichever.
doesn't need my first cocoon, is what he's saying.
At 134, there's nothing happening there.
Yeah, well, it's just when you jump out with the bigger, better bombs, there is something happening there.
Yeah, I don't need anything for that.
We can do a test poll and I'll check my pain subs, but I can't check.
You can still just cocoon their puzzle just on anyone in the raid. You can do like a healer or something, or anybody.
Glasha, am I sacking him now?
If you can sack at 327, that'd be sick. If you can't get 327, if you can then do it at 332, that would also be sick.
327. Hold on. Yeah, the only.
It would be right after suppression. What the fuck?
Yeah, the only problem with that is I'm ticking like crazy from bombs, and I only have Guardian on that one. Did you hear me?
How come I can't see the externals in the healer sheet? Is it in a different area?
You have to enable the
filter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's like a spell filter.
That's lame.
You see the spell types?
Yes, I have to enable
Like
externals
that.
as well.
Yeah.
Did you hear me though, Glasha, or no?
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah. What was the thing?
That's the one that I have kings for, and I'm ticking with bombs on that one, right? Does that
Yeah,
make
but
sense?
if you sacked at 327, it would be at a minimum 5 seconds before you ever click a bomb. So
Okay.
I mean, you still would be taking some damage. You could also, alternatively, if you have lay on hands there, you could just watch him to lay on hands him.
Yeah, I'm kind of using
beats
that as
anything.
my emergency button if I fuck up, so I kind of want to
He'll
keep
probably
that
just
one.
be fine. He'll probably just be fine anyway without anything.
Good pull.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm good.
Oh, cowards. Just gotta say his name out loud.
Am I getting anything?
Spell type thing you're talking about.
I'm not getting anything replacement of the sack that disappeared in the beginning here, right?
No.
I got a big power shield for you, dude.
I might need a new no fucking shield call.
8 frontal.
8. Can we kill this technician?
I am. No.
We gotta stop that Giga Blast ASAP.
Yeah.
Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Good now. Good move left.
Oh,
Cannon's just coming.
Plenty more where I came from. Time for a higher
holy shit.
Baiting.
To-
You see his luck? It's pretty far. Plenty of time. No rush. It's about to knock out in 1 second, so you're still going. Somebody to fill in for towers. The towers are
early
really
block.
blocked.
I'm just gonna take.
That was too early.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take. It's fine.
Maybe one more.
Good blocks.
Want a face full of rain? Move your feet.
Block the technician, please.
Owning technicians. Boston Green.
Warm regards. Time for a higher
I'm jump bar again. Bait set. Bait on the grate. Baiting to the grate. Baiting to the grate. Beautiful. Boss to the ads. Boss to the ads. Moon out. Kill green. Someone got the screen kick. Soaks.
Suits, more suits. Still one. Helping block.
Go into like Skullish. One is Skullish. Not killing this ad for 20 seconds. Do not kill this ad for 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not even close to having it doing all that.
Move away from that.
The wrong way,
8
right?
frontal.
No, I don't think so.
That's what in the video.
Should be on this middle line right here.
Soaks soon. Come back for soak after that dog. Watch
Should not
these
be where
orbs.
the boss
Don't
is.
step into orbs.
I got plenty more where I came from.
This is when Blanc
Do something
pick this
to.
thing up.
I'm stunned. Watch the back. Watch the back. Watch the back.
Soaks.
I just thrown into my bomb. Someone pick it up.
So this line here is where we want the boss to be. This is where we're ending, and our final bait is towards the edge. We do not go past this line.
Who didn't make it there?
I was stunned. I called to watch the back.
I got in the back one.
I got in the back one also.
There was 4 people in the back one with him calling for help. I'm assuming someone left one that they should have stayed on.
Mine normally has 4, and they had 3 in it. So
I don't know about you guys, but the externals have never once been accurate on the timer. I guess. It's like you might just need to put it in L. I might just.
I manually did
LR.
mine in
Yeah,
LR.
I'll start LRing it.
That's what I was saying.
I don't
use that shit. I just use LR only.
Everyone had 3.
Once everyone says that they've got their stuff in their LR, then I want to remove it from the sheet so that you can like not get doubles, right? Because it's gonna be giving doubles if you don't, right?
I don't understand.
It should be going to the right spot though.
I think I fell off. Maybe that would kill people.
Oh, then if you fell off, then that's definitely why we died.
Yeah.
How do you think you fell off?
All right, I have
I know
placements.
people
I
died
have like
before people
placeholders for all of my
before I fell
cocoons.
off.
I'll just adjust them as
But I
we
did
do
fall
pulls.
off
All right, I'm
as
putting my
everyone died.
placeholders in right now. I also I can't fucking. I'm having like 10 FPS, and I cannot stand it. I don't know what to do. Try closing absolutely everything.
Well, you know, it's not the Atom Profiler because Blizzard says that doesn't
Wish
impact
I could
it. You
turn
know,
it off. It's so unreal.
it doesn't work on EO apparently.
The add-ons thing on mine says my peak CPU is 329%.
So after that frontal goes off, I'm just going to dunk it immediately, right? Basically. Is there anything I'm waiting for? No.
I don't think so.
Where did the 5th bomb go off?
If you're like, does someone have the can someone like pull up the VOD and show? Because I closed everything just to, like where that technician died. Did we kill it at a good time?
It was like super far away. It was kind of a bad spot.
The bomb ended up on like this part of the platform.
Keep in mind though that when we wiped Flonk, you still had time to get all your stuff and do your thing, and we didn't die to that at all.
Yeah, but I just never had the chance to pick up the bomb. So unless Wu's picking up the boss to get him in position, I'm not gonna have time to pick up bombs.
He should.
Also,
should we be doing that?
Yeah, after I soak your bombs, I think I take the boss, right? How soon after I soak my bombs do I have to take it?
Right, I can't take the ego check. That's not a problem. The problem is just if you want the boss on the line, then I won't be on the line because I'm.
So wait, on that last soak, then I'm not in my normal position. I'm going in the double soak for that last soaks.
The
it
double
doesn't
soak? No,
matter.
you're not getting in the healer soak. No, you're going in your normal soak.
Yeah, you go to your normal
soak.
Yeah, but you said you want me to take the boss and get it into position. Like you're talking about just on the spot, and then I take it to the outside afterwards. Is that what you're saying?
I feel like we're
it's
like
gonna be there.
manufacturing a little bit of time crunch. There really isn't one. Like Blanc can just get the bomb after the soaks go off.
The boss is going to be where I just ping for suppression, and then Blanc is going to run this direction with his circle, and it's going to like run to here in between him, and then you're just going to like drag it down the line and have it like where I'm jumping right now, and then or even in the middle here, or just anywhere in this middle line area, it'll be fine.
So I drag it down, spin, get back to my soak on my normal side, and then I turn back around and maybe back up a little bit if we need to get the ignite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's not like the biggest deal if you don't get the ignite. Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
The technician died at 3:37. The frontal came out the same time the technician died. There was time to pick up the charges before the things came out, but
there's time, but you don't need to do it. Like there's no rush.
I'd say there was time, but it's not like dire. It's all this guy's fault anyway. Flame him.
You've allowed me to try it out once, or maybe twice.
You're allowed one death per raid night.
I haven't got any chances.
Yep, sorry, you died again.
I think I fell off because
I just put in, and everyone, all the healers put in all their externals, right? Not just P1.
It has
so
to.
I'm taking my time to put everything in. I just want to have it all in, like, because I want to make sure that I have it on the right person too. You know.
I have cocoon all the way up to 838.
Hell yeah.
And looked like every single one was on Blanc, so I just do Blanc every time.
Did you try to blink over the middle or something?
Okay. If I'm the last one, I'm gonna remove the externals now and refresh.
Chibi, you mentioned
gonna
something
win.
about the ad being too far. The video had it on the line. Do you not want it on the line?
No, not your ad. The other
Okay.
ad. The other ad died like super far away. It's like the very.
Your
far
pickup
gotcha.
was right there.
Yeah. I couldn't burn a blink to get closer again, so I just I don't know, run. That was a very far run.
It's super important that Love and Jaden have the 650-ish, 645, 650-ish external in that's on Vlonk, because that's the last time we're in like real danger in the fight is when Vlonk goes out to do his dunk. He could just die out there if he has nothing. It's like really easy to die out there. I've seen logs where people dropped like 1%, and they use like health pot, health stone.
You good, Glasha?
Yeah, I think you guys can refresh now. For my healers.
Oh, the healing.
Just gonna put my note in, and then I'll be good. Do another Reddit check though.
Okay. Wait,
Yeah, we gotta keep getting back to that point in P1 every time. There's nothing that should stop us. We need to stop dying to Giga Blast. We need to spam DP1s.
I think I just bled out or some shit.
You died really like your last like half health was really quick. I don't know what that was.
Yeah.
He had it's because you got hit by the blaze round. It does a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, the blaze
It's
line?
taking you for 2.5 million damage every 1 second.
Oh, that shit does crank.
So if you get hit by a blaze line, you have to either press something or get healed. I
Reflect
put
it,
a
bro.
shield on you, but it didn't do enough clearly.
Was it just in
Harry the Rocket back at the boss? Like,
I don't know where it was.
Whatever, Love's good.
Ooh.
Alright.
You go.
Party timer.
5,
Oh yeah, melee didn't
4,
move out.
3, 2, 1.
Get a load of me! Total destruction! Now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see! Time for a higher caliber!
Base frontal.
Beating?
Bait.
Eat my fist! Fire it up! It's alive! I got plenty more where that came from. And stay bless you! Get up and dance for me, you little jerks! Eat my fist! Warm regards!
Suits?
I got plenty more where that came from. Time for a higher caliber.
Base frontal.
Beating?
And stay down! Fire it up! It's getting hot in here! It's alive!
Watch your legs.
Eat
Good.
my fist! I got plenty more
Yeah, this
where
is coming
that
up.
came from.
You get the next eco check?
Back up a little bit.
Bless
Yeah, give us a second. Back up.
We're on.
and stay down! You want a face full of rain? Move your feet! Eat my
Suits?
warm regards. Time for a higher caliber. I got plenty more
Take a bait here.
Bait frontal. Giga bait on the grates. On the
Really
grates.
aim it.
fire on me.
We were.
It's alive.
I was there.
Learn ya well,
How do we keep missing here, man? What is What about this is so hard?
I think it's
That's
this,
the healer
getting-
group
this one right
died.
here.
There's no
That's
world
the
that
healer
there's a
group
healer
died.
group.
I think it was Vic.
No, that's the
right?
melee one.
Not the healer group dying.
It hadn't gone off yet, though. Has
Yeah,
it?
those don't go off yet.
I get it.
That's like last one to go.
Yeah, you're right. But hold on, let me go look.
Yeah,
Will
they're
the
the first or
bomb die?
second.
No, that's a different death log if it shows that. It looks like a red whip.
Unless the way it works is that if one goes off and there's not people in another one, then it works. Then it blows up. But I doubt it works like that.
I mean, all our healers were in it, right? Like I'm pretty sure I
Yeah,
see
we're
everyone
all
in it.
four of us are stacked together.
Yeah, so
we're
we're
all four
good.
stacked, so it's not us.
It's got to be one of your guys' canisters. I mean, wait, things hadn't.
It was the one
Killed
behind me.
How is it not just the healers?
It was Serenade.
Oh yeah,
like,
Joe's
a he-
didn't
hair
circle on
race.
it. Yeah.
Oh.
Damn, Boom really wants to blame us. That's crazy.
What makes you think
What's going on to where we can't be really consistent with this? We have like such a good comp for it, such a good setup. Is it like a greediness that we're finishing a cast instead of leaving right away? We're baiting and then getting to our soaks ASAP. There's time to gateway and move into your thing. There's time to blink, move into your thing. To portal, move into your thing. Why can't we get this consistent? Is there anything like actionable criticism someone can make in here, or is it just I fucked up?
I fucked up on the one earlier, but I fixed it now. I just dropped my altar in the wrong spot before.
Glashy, can you check why I'm getting a sack reminder at 150 whenever you're done doing what you're doing?
You add one in there. It's probably at the bottom.
It's probably just something you can remove because it's not on the note, or you can get the note again and then confirm that it is one you can remove.
I'll do it next goal, I guess.
Wait, why was I pinged a bunch? Did I not make it to the soak? I think I did.
No, we were pinging the marker just because that's easy to see. Like like if you don't see 3 dead bodies on a soak, that's like a quick thing. But yeah, I keep forgetting that the first one, the melee one, goes last. So you guys are right.
5, 4,
I think we just always look at
3,
jump
2, 1.
I think I was early there, sorry.
Man, get a load of me! Total destruction! Now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see! Time for a higher caliber.
Bait frontal.
Bait.
Eat my fist! Fire it up! It's alive! I got plenty more where that came from. And stay bless you. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks. Eat my fist. Warm regards. I got plenty more where that came from.
Please.
This technician should be dead by now.
Higher caliber.
Bait frontal.
And stay down. Fire it up. It's getting hot in here. It's alive. Eat my fist. I got plenty more where that came from.
Who you got next?
Bless you. And stay down. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet.
Duping technician kicking it. Let's see what's coming up right now.
Eat my fist. Warm regards. Time for a higher caliber.
Great bait, great bait, great bait.
someone got knocked. It's either one, we're dead. Somebody sent one from the middle into here. We have to figure out who that is, because that is you. It can never happen again. It's a mega ban. You have to get out.
I had my bomb and just felt dangerous to run through the entire center, but I'll make that play, I guess. Because if I walk forward anymore, any of my
You just have to, because there's simply no world where that's the person that got knocked off's fault. Also, if you have the VOD, feel free to watch it yourself and then see if there was a different direction you could have gone. Because of the formation of them, it's possible that there was like a turbo-free route you went. You know?
I'm sure.
It's possible
I
you
had
went
my
the wrong
bomb,
way.
and at that point, if I have the thing, I'm planting. So I didn't move for like actually 6 seconds straight and then knocked someone. So I'm just confused.
While we're baiting, it can be extremely hard to see.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like you could have just moved up, and there was nothing around you.
Yeah,
Of
but
course,
I had
there's
like
another room.
3 angled points. Like if I go forward, then one of the other angles.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Get a load of me! Total destruction!
I'm Gigafuck. I said I'm Gigafuck.
You get stunned if so, you could call for a dispel. We're all looking for that every time.
Bait frontal.
Stun is dispellable. Bait frontal.
Oh shit. Oh, again.
Kick.
That's disappointing.
Oh, dispel. Suit. By the way, there's one not suit still.
My mouse server was bad.
I got plenty more where I came from. And stay down. Blast ya. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks. Eat my fist. Warm regards. I got plenty more where I came from. Time for a higher caliber.
Bait frontal.
Bait.
Stay down. Fire it up.
Oh, big blessing.
It's getting hot in here.
We should die.
Alright.
What just happened there to kill people?
Blanc, you just need to go like 5 yards farther. That's it.
Yeah. Also getting clipped on the side.
Yeah, this. Do you understand what's happening, Blanc?
Circle is covered.
I'm almost touching the lightning.
Can you go down then instead of being so up towards the middle? You go like down towards the edge of the room while you do it.
There's more space like the further outside of the room that you go.
I'm not clipping anyone.
You literally just killed 2 people. What do you mean?
Oh shit!
Tied at the first ball.
I need is the repair bot down?
Dropping.
Thank you.
I can show the POE if you want.
Oh, we're good. I think he's just gonna walk down towards the edge, and it should
I
be
started
clear.
recording.
We could also just. Never mind. Not even gonna talk about it. The boss was like.
I'm ready, sir. I missed the fucking yes.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Missed
Yes,
the-
chef.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to die. Shout. Bear,
real fast.
Shield kick.
I'm the last boss you'll ever see. Time for a higher caliber.
8 frontal.
Those
It's actually pretty bad.
Fire it up.
Pick.
Oh, pardon me. It's alive. I got plenty more where that came from. And stay that left you. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks. Eat my fist. Warm regards.
Here.
I got plenty more where that came from. Time for a higher caliber.
8 frontal.
And stay
Bait.
Fire it up. It's getting hot in here. It's alive. Eat my
Cannon's just going up.
I got plenty more where that came from. Blast you. And stay down. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet.
Boss back to green. Make sure we focus on this technician.
My fist.
Good suits.
Warm regards. Time for a higher caliber.
Take a bait. Blast. Or blazes. Bait to the great bait. Good adjustment. Too fast.
Fire it up.
Beautiful. Boss to the ads. Boss to the ads.
It's alive. Call it an Eternia lesson.
No res.
Stay down. It's getting hot in here.
Kill green. Don't kill moon.
Eat my fist. I got plenty more where that came from.
Soak.
Full
Can't
send.
fall asleep.
Blast you.
Second tech's gonna die.
Get up and dance.
Don't hit the
Magic,
technician.
you held it.
Jerks. Oh, your friend's toast. And stay down.
Fine. We're good. Don't beat this thing.
8
External
frontal.
ink.
Warm regards.
Are you good?
Hey, what did you try to do there?
Bait perfectly.
I thought you had to go far away.
Let's die to these soaks, but let's get to it at least. Alright, there's actually... I actually want to look at some stuff from that.
Came out on top.
I think we need to. Is it possible to kite the ads like over this way more? Do they even move with us?
When?
Like after they spawn.
I don't know.
Because it's constantly spawning the bomb. That time it spawned the bomb like in the shit over here. So I'm having to walk all the way across the arena to get to the soaks and then go back.
I'm in Glash's stream.
Alright, yeah, come to my stream. Everyone come to my stream, especially Blanc. There's the first thing I want to show is you something. Okay, I'm playing. So this is just Mental Apocalypse. This is the DK that gets the bomb you go. You see how he goes out? He goes out towards the edge of the room. He's closer to the edge here of the room, which means the soak to his like range soak is out of range of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you look at ours, you go towards more the middle of the room when you go out. That's the simple fix that I think will not kill these people ever. Just very simple is when you leap out to go towards more the edge of the room. And then I want to look at more after here. There was something you could have done that would have been really good, but what you ended up doing was completely fine. Oh, this is the wrong pull anyway. Okay. So you see, you're solo tanking here, so you can't be expected to do everything perfectly here for the movement. But you see where you went out? If you went just to the back of this line that you're at here, the boss would have actually just ran perfectly into position, which is what Sense does. I'm going to actually pull up Sense's VOD and show from that perspective. But if I play out a little, so if you just went directly to your back down the line, the circle would have been out of range of everyone. I can see that like a couple range had to move a little, but that's completely fine. The boss would have afterwards then just ran directly in a position. It still gets there, like so you can clearly do it any way you want, but either going to circle or going to the edge of the room up the top of this line, whatever, either one works.
I thought I was helping him by taunting there, and I think if I didn't taunt, I would have just walked into the spot.
Yeah, no, either one works there though. But
why did the bombs go the other way?
You can see here, it wasn't. I don't know if it was being mentioned, but everybody that's baiting was baiting perfectly here. I don't know if there was anyone out of position here. I can see. I feel like I can see some people in my mini map, but the bait ended up being perfect. The bait ended up being completely perfect. We give our bombs here. You see how many of these orbs are here. Chibi, did you get your thing off, or did we die to this canister? You didn't get a chance at it, right? This is when you would be going.
Yeah, I just couldn't get to it.
Yeah,
As I said,
no worries.
The bomb spawned like all the way in the shit over there. Like
yeah, well, we will have the. I mean, did we have the first one dead in time?
Yeah, it was dead. It was just inside the shit, and I had to move out for suppression and then go back in.
I think this will be dead by now. I mean, we want Technician 5 dead by 3:32. Or no, Technician 4 dead by 3:12. So yeah, I guess it died around the right time. I'm not sure if I think that's just RNG of it jumping out. I don't know.
Is it not possible?
If we can kill it faster, that would be nice.
Is it not possible to like get to like this line before the suppression, or is that not good?
I don't know.
It gives me some space to actually play with if it goes to a bad spawn.
Yeah, we can move it. Yeah, we can do that a little.
And then back over here, and then back over there. That's like, I'm a mage, but like you can't do that much.
Yeah, we could move like once we get those ads and we've finished our. We'd want to do it after we finish this canister that's coming up.
Yeah.
That would really be the timing. So we're just kind of killing here, and like where's Lexus standing right now? After the canister, we can move a little bit. I just think you kind of got boned on RNG of the drop of it, though. I think it probably won't happen again.
I mean, it happened both times we got there so far.
So what's left in this phase is. Sorry. No, I'll be ready. I am ready. So we died at the. Yeah, we died at the final thing in the phase.
Yeah.
We literally died at the very last thing that was in the phase.
Dude, we keep dying as I press evangelism, and it's making me so sad. I just want to heal.
Yeah, we're gonna.
No healing for you, bud.
We're seeing
Fucking
P2
stay down.
Is me dropping an Ursul's for Chibi Crave the other technician because he'll snap back?
No, because the other technician is out.
4, 3.
Also CC immune.
1.
The bomb gets snapped.
Get a load of me! Hold on, destruction! Now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see! Time for a higher caliber!
Blazes out and
Bait
bait.
frontal.
Eat my fist! Fire it up!
This is gonna be late.
It's alive! I got plenty more where that came from. And stay bless you.
I don't know how that line went. I don't know what it did. Made it work though.
Eat my fist! I got plenty more where that came from.
Your turn.
Blast ya! And stay down. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet! Eat my
Suits.
fist! Warm regards. Time for a higher caliber.
Great bait, great bait, great bait.
More where that came from.
Big baits, big baits.
Fire it up! Oh, pardon me.
Buzzing.
There's a dove that's gonna go off. We're
Press something with a dot on it.
Moon out, kill green. Soak soon, don't fall asleep. We keep making this a little scarier than it needs to be.
Room on the healer one.
Just fine. Get back there.
We're gonna move a little with these ads.
Good luck, GB. Don't kill this ad.
And stay down for a higher caliber.
Get back from long.
Bait frontal.
Warm
Bait the skull, bait the skull, bait the skull.
Yep, yeah, bait down the line, Perfect.
Fire it up!
Soak soon.
I got plenty
I
more
will
where
go
that
to the
came
ring.
from.
We're defensive left here. Help pop this off when you get it.
My fist! Burn it well,
Yeah, we missed somewhere.
At
We have someone dead. We had shouted, right? So
I think I
maybe
left
this-
too soon, maybe.
Got it, no?
I only see 2 corpses on our circle.
People there.
You went to the other one?
No, I think I just left too soon. I left too soon. I was trying to soak both. Fuck.
Yeah, we made it through like a literal apocalypse there. So that's
It's not the biggest deal, but on pull, I don't know if the warlocks know this, but the further away you are from the boss, the more damage you guys take from the beams. I noticed that you guys are usually taking the most damage from it, at least from like the healer POV. I don't know if it's you guys are able to just stand a little bit closer, that way you don't take damage from the beams.
okay.
Hunter's mark. Let's fucking go, man.
No, I think that was me. I was clicking the soul well and I was clicking the gate.
Oh, pardon me.
Not me this time.
Look who came out on top.
Oh boy. You only get one.
I feigned death and I guess it still pulls.
Yep. Eat your mage.
Sorry,
feed the
Kasha,
white
what were you
man.
saying? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Nothing. Just how do we stop all the duds from spawning on the boss? Because they spawned again and it made it so we couldn't get the duds in
Dude,
time.
they're
and
like
then he died to
always.
Giga Blast.
It's like always that set. Like every time, every other one is like a perfect line and it's no problem. That one every time there's at least 2 in the frontal and sometimes all 4. And I get like if they're clumped like that, I get not like it takes me forever because I'm not like
Alright, we'll
riding
try-
the knock from each one. I
We'll
don't
try
know.
moving green up, Vlonk. We'll try moving green up a little. I think I put it like right here, and we'll try just pulling the boss a little further up.
I have the boss right there. What do you mean up?
Okay.
Oh, like okay.
I just put it there. Sorry.
That Andrew T video talked about the tank bombs and how like you can like replicate it. I forget like what the actual thing is, but it's in that video for sure.
Yeah, first one's
is
fine.
it just like one bomb that you're struggling with if that happens?
No, it spawns a
or-
bunch
No,
of them.
it's first one's fine, second one's fine, third one every time it's like either 2 to 4 bombs in the frontal, and they're in a clump, and I get knocked every time I soak them. So if they're in a line, I just
How
knock,
tight
knock,
is the
knock,
time
knock,
frame
knock.
that you're on to doing it?
That's the
yeah,
one.
like-
That's the one that's slow. So
Did
like
you
I'm
pull
supposed to.
green closer to us? Did you
I think
pull green
worst
closer
case
to
you
us?
can just do it after the Giga Blast entirely. I think it'll be fine.
Guys,
I unironically think I can soak one too. So like,
Nope.
if
No, don't worry.
That
What'd
just
you
like
say?
fucks up the timing
it's
of the
just the,
explosion.
it's just the thing that I mentioned. It's because like we moved green closer to us, correct?
I just moved it closer. Yeah.
That's the fix. It's Woo. I mean, it's just a
Wait,
thing
what do
that
you mean by
can't go
closer?
like towards our spawn. You can't
Yeah.
bring your bomb all the way to the electrified ground, or else it'll spawn underneath the boss, which is what I mentioned yesterday.
But that doesn't make any sense because the first one I stand here. every time, and it's a line. I think it's the distance between where the boss shoots me and where I am. So if I'm too close to him, it's clumped, and then they all just land on him instead of when I'm far away. Then they shoot in a line. It's not that the boss is close to this line. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying it's not the boss's position. It's like yeah. I guess you just can't be on the shot ground if the boss is close to you.
But like the other thing is too, if I didn't go in this far corner, if I stood here, the first bomb would be here, then like green, and then beyond, right? Like they would be going the complete opposite way. I mean, I guess that would be fine, but like, it just doesn't make sense because I go as deep into that corner as possible.
I think we just gotta try to do pull the boss a tiny bit and see if it's good.
Yeah, I think that's it because I tested it a couple times yesterday when I pulled it past the marker and it actually worked.
Hardy down, Hardy main stat down.
Didn't you just put one down, Maspel?
Did I?
Yep.
I have 53 minutes on mine.
I guess I didn't eat my own food. Let's fucking go.
Got locked in.
I just care more about my family eating.
And last thing, well, fuck, whatever. I'll ask you later.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to die. Shout. Man, get a load of me. Total destruction. Now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see! Time for a higher caliber!
Pulling this out, then we bait.
Eat my fist! Fire it up!
Technician kick.
Somebody soak one?
Yeah, I did on accident. I was plunged by the bottom. Switched to the screen.
He's down.
I got plenty more where that came from. And they bless you. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks. Eat my fist. Warm regard.
Canisters, then we bait. Make sure to suit.
Plenty more where that came from. Time for a higher caliber.
Bait frontal.
Baiting.
And
That's not where they want me to go.
Good.
fire it up. It's getting hot in here.
I mean, we're gonna be terrible. We're gonna.
It's alive. Eat my fist. I got plenty more where that came from.
Is this yours?
Yeah, I'm fucked this one. I think I had to use.
I can't take the extra.
I had to use a trinket.
Let me take the extra.
You want a face full of rain? Move your
It's on
feet.
me. No, I got him.
Eat my fist. Warm regard. Time for a higher caliber. I got plenty more where that came from.
Bait.
Fire it up.
Boss to the edge after this. Boss to the edge after this. Watch your
Call
feet.
it in a favor. And stay. It's getting hot in here.
Don't forget about the soaks, guys. Don't forget about the soaks. Kick.
I got plenty more where that came from.
Soaks.
Bless you. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks.
Don't kill the stat yet. Just kick it.
Watch flank here.
And stay. Time for a higher caliber.
Don't kill the stat yet. Just kick.
Bait
Kick.
frontal.
Last skull. Bait to skull. Bait to skull. Unless you have blazes, obviously.
Fire it up.
soak soon.
Knocked off.
I got plenty more where that came from.
Are we gonna die as healers?
There should still be 3 healers in the thing.
It's alive!
No!
Well,
Why did all the healers go to the...
I tried soaking everything.
Are healers supposed to be overlap with this, like the?
No, they like walked into it for some reason.
I fucked up. My bad. I rezzed you, and then I thought I got to my soak, and I went to the third one instead of the melee one.
I got knocked by a blaze line after the Giga Blast, but I'm actually just stunned at how far it knocks you. I've never been knocked by it before, and it's like 30 yards. I dropped the Transcendence, but like once you are in there, it like starts the animation of executing you. So even though I transcended back, it just killed me.
I think that person just moved like last second and got.
They did, but I also moved a little bit last second into it, so it was kind of.
It doesn't
kind of my bad.
actually matter if the healers are on the canisters. It's just a little bit more of a heal absorb. It doesn't do anything. We're still fine. That's not gonna cause any problems. The strat that people actually
there's only
do.
one. I would say there's only one that we want to be safe, and it's the one at like 320 something. Because there's a lot of damage happening there. The strat they do it is only for one that they bury. They don't do it on any other one.
In the video I posted, you fucking.
They did it on
ran
every single one in that
the,
video?
The one... No.
Or was it the 3-minute
the
overlap?
one he ran to, he just there was nothing there. It was just them. So I'm pretty sure it's fun. Yeah,
which one did we miss, by the way? Was it yours, Ink?
Yeah.
5.
I rezzed you, and then I stopped at the canister, and I thought it was.
Didn't matter.
1.
No, I thought it was mine, but it wasn't.
Get a load of me! Total destruction! Now you've done it!
Is that shield again? I feel like it's whole.
No, it wasn't.
No, that was me.
Okay.
But in the animation, you gotta make sure you do not divine hold.
Bait frontal.
Blazes and bait.
Kill the technician, please.
Got it all the time.
I got plenty more where that came from. And space question. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks. Eat my fist. Warm regards. I got plenty more where that came from. Time for a higher
Bait right after.
Bait frontal.
and stay down. Fire it up.
Nice save. Nice save.
It's getting hot in here. It's alive. Eat my fist. I got plenty more where that came from.
This is yours, but I can take it.
Blast you.
You only have to if I say something.
And stay down. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet.
Technician? Is technician?
Eat my fist. Warm regards. Time for a higher caliber.
Blazes and bait to the great. Bait to the great. Bait to the great.
Plenty more where that came from.
Okay.
Fire! Oh, pardon me.
Again, who didn't get in?
I didn't make it to mine, but those three people.
I think it was the
Look
first
who
one.
came out on top.
Is it me, or does it seem like it's always that one?
It is exactly that one every
positioning was
single time. I
different.
don't know what's going on.
So, but no, the demo circles were on there.
Which one
That's
is
why
it?
Liquid's baiting to the side and not the front, so it's
I
easier
think
for the
Chibi,
Warlocks
you're
to go
half
there.
a step too late.
The Warlock's
But
portal onto it.
Yeah, that's probably me.
Dro might have also portaled
Chibi, it wouldn't matter.
a second late.
I was
Or
Can
not
we
a
have
second,
one
but
extra
less than a
person?
second.
Let's have Chibi not bait out there. So now it's only Chibi and DT that are not baiting on any set. There's no way that fucks us, right? Because it's clumped. It's clump based. Down? I'm down. That's what we're doing.
Whatever we have to do to be consistent on that set, that is for some reason the only set that we miss every single time.
Pardon?
So whatever we need to do to be more consistent on that set, I agree.
I already dropped it before. Game time. Oh.
The melee ones are super chill, right? Like we're never too few on the melee ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
If
Five,
something,
4,
I was gonna say that Coward could like
2,
leap out too and help that one.
Yes, you still tank with.
You still want me to do it?
Yes.
Okay.
But I have spares not in trouble.
Yeah, it's only if that soak goes really bad. Depends on where your bombs spawn.
Now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see! Time for a higher caliber!
Fate frontal.
Suvex. Eating.
Fire it up! It's alive! I got plenty more where that came from. And stay that left you. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks. Eat my fist. Warm regard. I got plenty more where that came from. Time for a higher caliber.
Fate frontal.
Bait frontal, bait frontal.
And stay down. Fire it up. It's getting hot in here.
It's getting hot in here.
It's alive. Eat my fist. I got
just give it up?
plenty more where that came from.
It's yours.
I gotta remind everyone you don't have to say it every time.
I'm saying it for myself.
Okay.
And stay down.
One.
Face full of rage. Move your feet.
No, not that trauma again.
Drama, by the way.
Eat my fist. Warm regards. Time for a higher caliber.
Bait to the great, bait to the great. Get out with blazes. Biggest set.
Fire it up.
Beautiful. Boss to the ads when you can.
It's alive. Calling it a fan.
Feet, watch your feet.
It's getting hot in here.
I have green kick.
Eat my fist. I got plenty more where that came from.
Soaps.
Yeah.
Blast you.
Use something smaller.
Get up and
Yeah.
dance for me, you little jerks.
Just kick this guy so we get next moon kick.
And stay down. Time for a higher caliber.
Get away from that guy. Oh.
Pardon me. Warm regards.
Bomb spawn.
Fire it up. I got plenty more where that came from.
There's no way I can do all these in time.
That was definitely getting out slow, right, Vaughn?
Yeah, he jumps on my
Philippe.
face.
With the killed multiple people, yeah.
Well,
I think it was people on the technicians. It was people on the technicians, and that's where Blanc had to go.
Yeah, we all. I don't know if.
Yeah,
maybe
the
with my
moment that
comm?
the suppression damage finishes, you go back to the boss. I think people are cheating and going really far, but I do also think he was a bit late to go out.
Yeah, I was. I don't know if I encourage people to go there, but I might have.
Because like where the
When
first
are you
place
taking the boss back, Wu? Because there's only so many leaps I have.
the first place you leapt, I think, should be completely fine and safe, Blanc. Actually, I just think people are really not intelligent with their movement right now, and I think they're.
I only killed
it's
2
too
range
greedy.
guys, so I assumed those range guys were in bad
Yeah, but
spot.
there was a Herculean effort from a few other ones to get out. But I do think that they should just they should just leave that area safe. Like where me and Puzzle are right now, like this, I feel like this is where you should go with your circle every time, and everyone should just be the fuck away from there. Like everyone goes back to the boss the moment the damage happens. You know, you don't need to go out that far. Do you guys also have you guys also noticed the weak aura that tells you when you're safe from the damage?
Yep.
It isn't you that going that far out. Like you're like 30 yards out. You don't have to go out of range of the boss. Like if you watch your video back, any POV back, and you look at exactly when the safe pops up, you're gonna be like surprised at how like you don't have to go that far out. Which is why we can be slower with the suppressions. By the way, we can be slower with the suppressions so that we don't go as far out.
So what about me though? I was where I was supposed to be with the ad.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
I would argue that you're not where you're supposed to be when you're supposed to be at star with the ad, and you were well past it, right?
I thought you stayed star for a minute and then you went to the line. Do I just stay star the whole time?
Or I mean, I guess you went there before the suppression, but yeah, just go to star with it.
Just go to star and stay there.
Yeah.
Okay.
The technician was pretty low for some reason. That range technician, by the way. I don't know if people are like just nuking AOE before it gets out, or if it was slow to get out.
Can someone be assigned moon kick? Because sometimes I've had to like stick around and get a kick before I can move it out.
Are you showing
if I don't have a
Phil?
shield.
Yeah, I was gonna see if this is viable. I did the thing where Galoshes did leap out. I want to see. I think I made it. We didn't die, but
Can we try to position the boss closer to green, like before the?
I think I made it back.
Also, keep in mind the frontal isn't on skull; it's just on this line. It's like directly down this line towards the outside of the room. I don't know if the skull comm is a little.
The soaks after the ads come out.
Did I make that?
Closer to green.
What about them?
Yeah, because it's right up against. The boss is always right up against here every
Closer.
time, and it's been spawning a bomb right in the shit every time. I've had guys cold every single.
Oh, you're saying after the ads die?
To pick
Okay.
it up.
Or like with the ads. Okay. Yeah, I mean we can pull
Right
it.
after the ads spawn the soak.
Yeah.
We can move the boss closer to green, rather than right up.
Yeah, that my Air Souls isn't up there. I think it just doesn't work on that ad for some reason.
Yeah, either way, it just needs to be a bit further away, so at least it doesn't spawn in the shit. And pull like everything just to pick it up.
Could charge right here.
So if the ads and boss get moved a little off, Woo, that's gonna change where you want to be with your ad. You're gonna want to be like a little behind star.
4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
I bet I could live that if I stayed in.
I bet you could too.
What exactly does behind
Should do it,
mean?
though.
Just like further along to one?
Just like further away, yeah, further from the boss.
And what's my indication for that?
Just where the current boss is in the ads, just to be like a certain distance away from them.
Really kick.
Not the current goal, but like where the ads are at that point. Blaze out and then we bait. Watch Monk.
Bait.
Fire it up! It's getting hot in here. It's alive! Eat my fist! I got plenty more where that came from. Blast ya! And stay down. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet! Eat my fist! Warm regards!
Biggest set coming up soon. Out with rockets. Baiting great. Left.
Look who
What was
came
it?
out on
That was
top.
really far.
It was off the portals. I was
Yeah, we
I
were
put it
just
here.
over.
It's because our
need a
boss
second
and
back
left,
bots are a great spot, right?
No, we're missing me and the
Yeah,
Vesps. We're missing one person. I don't know who.
Yeah, I was in it. I didn't make it.
So I literally gated and I cheated and I couldn't even make it to my thing.
You should opt to void elf instead of gate. I believe if you void elf, it's better.
It's true. I could do that. Yeah.
I mean, like I don't know what it is, but I feel like every pull we do, the boss is in a different spot.
Well, we just
every
switched
pull.
stuff. I mean, we just
No,
talked
no,
about
but like,
moving stuff.
I mean, at any point, like it's because like
no.
I try to
It's-
line my frontal up so it hits the boss in the ads, and it's always just in a different position every time we go to a new section.
So at the very least, at that point when we wiped, it's because the boss sometimes runs to woo when it does its circle and sometimes doesn't, and we're not able to like it's not happening every time. Trying to figure something out real quick though. Are you ever taunting while that's going on woo, Flonk? Could you like taunt a little later instead of
I've
taunting?
tried early, late, mid. Nothing is consistent. I'm just gonna let it run into root and taunt, I guess.
I mean, is there some fix to our problem here? Because we're pretty consistently blocked at this point, and it's a little annoying.
I mean, we did just move the positions, and our warlocks were touching
we
on
moved
the
it
team.
multiple pulls ago, and this was the first time since that we've. One time it was Chibi again, and then this is the first time that it was like multiple other people couldn't get there. Would baiting off to the side have done anything there?
I mean, kind of.
The thing with baiting off to the side is we then would have to do the healer things on the melee canisters. You guys want to try doing that?
Why can't the healers go left and the melee canisters just be on the right?
I'm just concerned about baiting. If we bait off to the right, like I don't know, I'm just concerned about it not being consistent because we haven't done it in any pull.
That I understand that part. What the part I don't get is why would that put the healer
think you guys
soaks on the melee canisters?
I think
just because it's a much clearer place to go with it. In my mind, it's just walk forward to the melee canisters. What are you saying, Ink?
You guys, I think, would just stack where we're currently putting the Gigablast, and then the Gigablast would go where you guys are currently stacking. Right? Can't you guys just one-for-one swap? You guys go left instead of right? And
If we bait to the side, do the range feel like it's going to help them get to their soak better? So we are not using Gateway in any way at that point? Do you guys feel it? I want to hear from the Warlocks, is like Vest, DT, or not DT. Do you guys feel like that would help you?
I've never missed that, so I just void elf. It works every time.
Okay, so if it's like void elves every time, it should work every time also?
Never missed it apart from this one attempt.
What about the Warlocks? What happened that time? Do you think there's something that can make it easier? It would be easy to see my post-portal adjustments. Okay. Do we want to try that then? Do we just want to do that?
No, it's fine. Don't adjust it for the warlocks.
I mean, can't we?
I'd rather have the gate for the suppression.
I feel like what it would also do is we would need less like movement because we have to move a lot to get to the bait soak, but we're like already there in that position to bait the beam. We wouldn't have to move at all to get into like a frontal bait spot.
Yeah, that's true. Like even if the boss moved down, it would still be in that direction, and we're directly chasing the boss.
Yeah, we wouldn't have to like move aggressively to get to baits. We would just all be
So-
there already.
Are healers then always gonna move left towards?
Yeah, healers move left. The rest of the raid moves right to do their soaks.
Okay, let's do it then. Yeah.
Yep.
So we're going left of that beam though instead of right?
Yeah, we're all gonna bait a little bit
Healers
more
are
to the
going
right.
left, but we're all baiting like towards the green marker, basically. Like.
Okay.
Basically, where the where we've been trying to bait is where we're gonna go with the healer soaks.
Yeah, the healers are all just going left towards like the grating, the platform.
I'll have a circle on my head.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get a load of me! Total destruction! Now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see! Time for a higher caliber!
Bait frontal.
Bait.
Eat my fist! Fire it up!
Oh, can't they all be like that?
It's alive! I got plenty more where that came from. And stay bless you. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks. Eat my fist. Warm regard.
Stupid ignition. Casting it out there. It's not moving for whatever reason.
Soaks.
Time for a higher caliber.
Bait frontal.
Bait frontal. Waves out.
Stay down. Fire it up. It's getting hot in here. It's alive. Eat my fist. I got plenty more where that came from. Bless you. And stay down. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet.
Alright, remember we're gonna bait towards green, off to the side at least.
Dude.
So towards like where the escape is.
Time for a
Be in the
higher
correct bait spot. Be in the correct bait spot.
Laser soon. Find a cat if you want.
I got plenty more where that came from.
Do these. Good. Go off.
Fire it up. Oh, pardon me. It's alive.
Still a bomb, by the way. Okay, we're
They're,
fucked.
they all fucking spawn on the boss again in a pile.
Yeah, they scared the shit out of me. I was so confused.
Look who came out on top.
Why does it keep happening?
I'm gonna stop like here and test things theory and see if anything happens different. I'm just like even worried about my circle with how close you guys are on that one. Am I close to you guys at all on that one?
No.
A little bit. I mean, close is not really. Chow and Serenade are the most in danger, and if they were with everyone else,
His end
then
spot
you had a lot of room.
isn't even remotely close.
But I
It's
feel
just
like
that he
the
started close.
boss. I
He'd
feel like
work
there
right
needs to
by.
be like space between Wu and the boss for them to spawn naturally. Like,
That's how
my
it works.
theory.
It's for sure
And
not how it works.
with the way the boss is positioned there, there's nowhere for him to have space. So I feel like the boss would have to be even further, like closer to
What?
us.
Are you serious? Are you sure?
Here, I'm showing you.
No escape.
I mean, are
They
we doing
don't, like-
something different with that bomb set? Because when I'm watching kills on that specific bomb set, before the frontal even comes out, they've soaked them all.
Yeah, but we're having the problem where they're getting stacked up pixel stacked in a weird spot. If it's
Yeah,
fine to
if
still
they
soak
all
them,
if they
then
all get dropped on one spot, every bomb I soak knocks me back. So if when they're in a line, I get knocked back to the next, and I can do.
Well, that's what I'm
fast.
saying. Is like a guild doing something different where multiple people are soaking, because literally on
No,
the Andrew T
no.
one, they had them like right under the boss like we do.
It's always
and
one tank.
They ate all three instantly, and then there was just one off as the frontal came out.
So,
It wasn't like in a big line like I've seen the other ones in a giant line where it's like 1, 2, 3. They were literally like all right under the boss.
The timer starts for the blow up when the last one is started, right? So I could soak 2 or 3 early and then count to 3 and then soak the last one if they're in a thing like that. Because when I wait for soaking the first one, then I'm already behind. You know what I mean? If they're stacked.
Yeah, you could do that. You could
I could
You
just
could
go
do
1,
explosion,
2,
6,
3, and then
5,
fucking
4.
chill, and then get the next one.
Yeah. As long as you don't die.
I mean, we'll see what happens.
Because I feel like that also makes it scary for us, like when we're baiting the frontal.
Is there a
and
arrow
then
down?
There's a lot to hit. I can put one down.
So much power.
I haven't seen it anywhere else where they're just stacked like that. I don't know
5,
why
4,
it's happening.
3, 2, 1.
Get a load of me! Total destruction! Now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see! Time for a higher caliber!
Bait frontal.
Suits. The frontal.
My fist! Fire! Oh, pardon me! It's alive! I got plenty more where that came from. And faith that left you. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks. Eat my fist.
Kill technician.
Warm regard. I got plenty more where that came from. Time for a higher caliber.
Bait frontal.
Baiting frontal.
Bait.
And stay down.
Oh.
Fire it up. It's getting hot in here. It's alive.
Watch your health here.
Eat my fist. I got plenty more where that came from. Blast you. And face that. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet.
Watch orange.
Watch Char. Good. Kill technician. Kick it. Remember, we're baiting off to the right.
Eat my fist. Warm regard. Time for a higher
Watch who circle. Watch who circle. Bait on the cat.
I got plenty more where that came from.
Bait on the cat.
Fire it up.
Health bot. Watch yourself here. Nice healing.
It's alive.
Good. To the ads, make sure before this first technician dies, that you just move a little bit towards start. Give it a favorable death.
I have green kicks.
I got plenty more where that came from.
Soak's coming out.
He's soak cryo, soak cryo.
Soaks, yeah. Peter in before the soaks.
Get up and dance.
Now we're moving. Don't go too far. Make sure Blanc has VIP status to go where he wants to go.
Don't kill this ad yet. 20 seconds on it.
Time for a higher caliber.
Bait frontal.
Bait to skull, bait to skull.
Going down the line, yep, bait down the line. Where's the outside? Perfect.
Nope.
I got plenty more where that came from.
The soaks. One more dud still. 3 seconds to do it.
Oh. Do something if you're in the healer one.
Just help out. Get to the outside of the room. Make sure to curse of elements the ads. Oh, get yourself off.
Don't touch these orbs, they're bad.
Curse of elements to the back ads.
Mid, right to left melee, find me.
Get in the upper left quadrant melee.
Circle is
Oh,
on.
Ads did not put enough on these ads, unfortunate. Should we stop? I've already done my stop.
I'll get it.
I'm reloading.
Alright, when we get back here, make sure we are aware of all these ads that spawn. We gotta get start on them ASAP. I'm gonna start with a sweep. You can just like after the sweep, if you have AoE sigil.
I'm not there in time. I'm not there in time.
So Ali just Nova second, Vlonk, or sorry, and then Vlonk Fear, and then Puzzle Sweep. And then
Why wouldn't you be there in time? What's the problem?
Because I'm grabbing my bomb and soaking the lightning star.
That should be done earlier. You should be done that before.
Then we have to take the bus faster.
I mean, on that one in particular, I got blazed across the hole and had to run all the way back to get my soak. So.
Or the bus gonna move a fuck down unpredictably.
If Wu had done his bombs quicker, he'd be able to have the boss when the canisters are going out, right? When that final canister set is going out, you were just really far behind.
Yeah, I got knocked all the way across the hole.
Then the boss wouldn't have moved. So all that's happening here is Wu would have been done with his duds quicker. The boss would have been on the line. He would have had the boss. As the canisters are spawning, Vlonk has free reign to just leave, get his bomb, charge it up, and then he's ready to go on the ads right away. And the boss will not have been dragged off those canisters. On the earlier canister set that had the ads, make sure we're not moving until after the canisters, and then we'll kill the ad. We'll move. We ended up moving exactly where it was good, right, Chibi? It could even be. It was way better. Yeah, it was good. It ended up being perfect. Just make sure we don't do that little stutter step move before the canisters.
Yeah, I think as long as we just cleave that technician and just wait till after we move from the suppression, we can always kill it at a good time. It should die like kind of during the
we
suppression.
don't want to kill that one too quick.
Yeah.
Good. That was P2. That counts as P2.
Question.
Okay.
Yes.
At the start of P2, which tank am I tricking so they get friend man?
Vlonk, right?
Vlonk. Okay. You got it.
Start of P2. If Vlonk's there in time, yeah, sure.
Really, just either. I mean, as long as they're both there, it's as long as it
Just
doesn't, they don't run away, it'd be good.
You bet.
Yeah, as long as they stay on them.
Even though I kicked the
does that-
melee
Oh,
ad
shit,
instantly,
okay, wait.
please do not kick
I have
the
a
ad.
question.
Okay.
Yeah, can you get no on this? Get no on this. Yeah.
So if I'm taking the boss early there, I'm turbo melting from my bomb soaks, and King's is gonna fall off. So I'm probably gonna take an ego check at the same time as I'm taking huge dam from the stuff. Is there an external there that I can have then, or no?
So the very last ego check, 351. You're scared of that one?
Well, I mean, like I'm usually I have to save double wog to survive
Love,
just the
is
bomb.
your sack up at 351, Love?
Isn't he doing 327 or no?
I think he couldn't do 327, right?
327 I'm doing on Blanc.
Yeah. So I think it would be up because when's your sack, Love? The time was 351. It would be, well, let me check an LR.
I have a pain sub.
It would be 342 in LR, 343.
Why am I sacking at 327?
If you have pain sub, just put it there. You're not going to sack at 327.
For your bomb.
It would have been for the ego check right before your bomb, Vlonk, but instead you're just getting cocoon and you've been fine every time.
I'm just like all I'm saying is I'm handling them okay. It's just like I'm like.
Do you know for sure if you have it there, Jaden?
What's the timer?
It would be the 342 ego check. It's like right before the final canisters. Cool. Yeah, put it in there for Will. It can even be a little earlier than that, as long as it covers it'll cover some of his dot and the ego check.
That would actually be sick because like the end of my dot, almost every time, like if I don't have double wog, I'm just dead.
Boom, go.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because I just made the like nameplates outrageous to find them, but it didn't look like a kickable cast to me. Do I have to wait till it gets to the very end?
Is
and
it the
does that
melee
just,
one? I kicked it instantly, so that's why you couldn't kick it.
Oh, so that's
You
why
can
it was
only kick the ad one time, everyone.
Okay,
That's what you guys are
because I
aware. You can
sent a
kick the ad
kick and I was
one
like,
time.
that's not kickable. Okay, that makes more sense.
Wait, I might be true.
Which I mean, I didn't even pop cooldowns there, so like it's gonna die in time.
Okay, the only reason I had paints up there is because I missed the 3-minute one flat. So I will not have it.
Oh, I need AoE.
If it's needed. But I didn't give Blanc paints up there at the 3-minute mark.
Are you? Wait, you're paint subbing Blanc there at 3 minutes? I'm cocooning Blanc at 3
I'm
minutes.
not in any danger at 3
Yeah,
minutes
but
from
Cocoon,
any of you.
You've said multiple times that you are in danger. What are you saying now?
At 158.
Yeah, but you also said 258, right?
No.
Okay, then let's take it
I
off.
think that was an
point.
accident. That was yesterday. He was saying 258, but then we corrected it to 158. I thought. I don't know. I can do if we take the one off at 3. I can do woo.
Okay, move it to the one on Woo.
We didn't really get the bait on us there, Apex. So that's kind of why it seemed more Monka.
Didn't we?
The circles like forced us away from our bait spot, so we all went left, and then we ended up like not being where the beam got baited. You know, so that's why it was more Monka.
Oh,
like if the beam had baited on us, it would have been the bait we kind of don't want, and it would have been easier to run for you. But the range still had it fine. It'll be different this time. I think just like a tiny bit if when we do it like quote unquote right, as long as this world.
If it's easier for you guys, cool. But that makes my bomb a lot harder.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm pressing like
what did you need that external? What was the timing on it again?
It does make his it does make his bomb a little. We could bait like a little more to the left, just a slight bit more to the left.
I bet it's just we're gonna tick for a second longer because I don't have 3 blinks. So
this one use cocoon then.
Just keep your cocoon where it is.
Why?
Can we go or no?
People are gonna fucking die.
We can't just die.
Please stop gatewaying.
You just keep it where it is. It's fine where it is. And I just don't paint up there and we're fine.
Pardon me. That's cold. Well. Look who came out on top.
Yeah, so we are making a part of the overlap a little harder healing intensive, but we have like stuff there. If it like we have Puzzled and Loved like in full swing there.
They're swinging.
It just makes their shit juicier.
Oh my.
Skull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get a load of me. Total destruction. Now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see! Time for a higher caliber!
8 frontal.
Eating.
Eat my fist! Fire it up! Oh, pardon me! It's alive! I got plenty more where that came from. And fate bless you.
frontal.
Okay.
Grenade.
Look who came out on top.
I was throwing one and soaked in the frontal again. I'm just not doing that ever again.
Let's get it.
Oh, I'm not ready.
Wait, on House of Cards, bro?
Everything.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Good car?
No. 10 seconds.
At the same cooldown as my BCL Wrath.
Everything's 1.5, brother.
Mine's an 80% uptime.
Five.
P2, P2,
four,
P2.
3, 2, 1.
Get a load of me! Total destruction! Now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see! Time for a higher caliber!
Blazes out, then we bait.
8 frontal.
Big, he's got good for sure.
Fire it up!
Don't care about DP though, he can live it.
What's that?
Yeah, threat. This is not playable. Our entire thing was covered in things because we dunked late.
Yeah, what happened, DT?
I had aggro on the thug, so I was backing up slowly.
Both the thugs were not on a tank. One was on Vic, one was on DT. What happened there?
Misdirects?
My misdirect was off cooldown.
I mean, just fucking go bear and put it in the melee. Vic was tanking it, why can't you? Don't int the rest of the pull because you want to drag it away.
Well, when I got to the bomb, it like wouldn't let me pick it up. I was spamming the button. But...
Facing it?
Yeah, facing it for sure. It was like inside the boss.
Probably because the game thought you were a tank.
Food?
Just do a pull and break, probably.
Break, no, yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
an on flask.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get a load of me! Total destruction! Now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see! Time for a higher caliber!
8 frontal.
8 blazes.
Eat my fist! Fire it up! It's alive! I got plenty more where that came from. And stay blessed you. Get up and dance for me, you little
monsters into baits.
Time for a higher caliber.
Bait frontal.
Bait frontal.
And stay down. Fire it up. It's getting hot in here. It's alive.
Volunteer for a second.
Hope soon.
Good.
I got plenty more where that came from. Blast you. And stay down. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet.
Remember, we're baiting off to the side.
Eat my fist.
Something about
War
the,
God. Time for a higher caliber.
Blazes soon, baiting to the side. Watch the swirls coming out of it.
Plenty more where that came from.
These.
Oh, pardon me.
Dude, it's like that every time. It's so fucking cursed.
So
I don't know what to do with this kind of blaze, man.
Yeah, I'm down to go to the other one.
Learn your lesson.
So we just need to rely on. It's really our warlocks now, right? Because Chibi's never baiting. He's out there. So we just need our warlocks to, the moment it spawns, to portal and reposition if you have to. If it means you have to tick Burning Rush and then portal, then do that. We're going back to baiting to the outside. Because that time, I mean, I just stood in all those bombs, but it seemed like it probably fucked a bunch of people up, right?
It's happened every time, too. Like, every time we do it, it's like that.
Is that just because the boss isn't getting pulled close enough?
No.
There's things we can't, I don't know, there's things we just can't really control. And
Because, like,
I do think every single time we baited to the platform, it felt completely playable from my end. It's just a matter of if the warlocks can get to their soak, if the range people can get to their soak. Sorry, if those three range people can get to their soak, then there's like, it feels completely fine for me. You know, I don't know about anyone else.
All right, great bait. Going back to great bait. Great bait. Baiting on the great. Baiting on the platform.
If we're in total agreement that the melee one is super easy, then after you bait the frontal, you can just leap out cower every time and try to help with the range one. It's the furthest back
I
range
don't think
one.
that was the range one. I'm watching the VOD and all three of them were in it.
5, 4.
Well, yeah, it was at that time. We're talking about in general when we go back to our spot.
Yeah, just because it feels so unplayable on the.
Yeah, so now we're talking about like the implications of going back.
Get a load of me. Total destruction. Now you've done it. I'm the last boss you'll ever see.
Blazes out, then we bait.
Time for a higher caliber.
Bait frontal.
Blazes out, now we bait.
Fire it up. It's alive. I got plenty more where that came from. And stay down. Blast you. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks.
moving towards the platform, not off to the side.
Warm regards.
Also move when Wu goes out to the
Time for a higher caliber.
rockets out, and then baiting to the grate. Great
Towards the
bait,
platform.
great bait.
Also there. There's going right. I can't, bro. I just can't. What missed? This is ridiculous at this fucking point.
Let's go.
I'm 100% in that one in time.
This is fucking insane.
Do we know, like, are the people that know they missed it,
That is a good thing, by the way. Like, just cueing your mic and saying that was me is so much better than silence, than typing it, than having us to go through the logs. Knowing you made a mistake is infinitely better than not knowing, you know?
Joe is a
it's
hair
so
late
much
there.
better.
Was
It's
I?
like-
I'm kind of.
I don't know
I think
how I
you
can
might
go
have
any
not
faster,
gotten there
man.
in time, Cower.
I leapt far.
We watched the POV on Joe just to see if there's anything that we can
right
do
now.
to change.
It's either first or
We
second.
can try
so-
leaving. We can try just leaving. Let's try leaving 4 people out there. We could have DT come back in, and let's try leaving the 2 warlocks mage out there. Then, huh? How about that?
I mean, we could do
And
DT
and,
as
ma-
well,
and
isn't it? Just
Chibi,
largest
when
clump.
yeah, but DT, can you be off to the side and then blink into your thing instead of being waiting at your thing? That way you don't accidentally form a clump.
I mean, Chibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I said. Sorry. Can we do one more before break?
Yeah, I want to see what it's like.
So we're gonna leave both warlocks out there. It's extremely possible that this causes us no issues, and we should have been doing this from the start. But it's,
Cover res,
we'll see.
please.
Just don't know why they just can't press their portal. Let's fuck.
3, 2, 1. Where did?
So DT's gonna stay out also. We're gonna have 4 people out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So everyone else, I think the warlocks can be stacked, but like ideally, like be around your canister, but like
Don't
I
be
don't know,
together.
not like perfectly stacked. I don't know how much that matters.
Just don't be together. Jane, you good? Jaden.
Did you think we started break?
Nope.
Hole in the wall.
Jaden.
Maybe he did it. Okay.
Yeah, that's insane. It's not a break till we put up a break timer. Let's put up a break timer, I guess.
He just sat down. Fuck.
I thought we were
That's-
going on break after one
Nope,
pull.
we didn't. We did not put up a break timer though. We
Arthur
were
said
talking about
one more
fixing-
pull, then break.
Yeah, but we changed it when we were talking about things. But we're on a break timer now.
My bad. So
More
one more
break?
pull, then break.
Yeah, we're breaking.
Yep, we're on a break.
There's not like a certain size the clump has to be. It's like just the biggest clump
We
it
don't know.
picks. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. Like I'm looking at VODs and logs, and there's like 7 people out sometimes on these kills. So I think it's gonna be
Was it?
absolutely no issue. As long as those 7 people aren't fucking stacked, I see how it could. I have no idea how would this ever cause an issue.
I mean, I'm watching back the wipe that we just had. Both lock portals are inside of their thing, and we have like 2 seconds from after the frontals baited to just hit our transcendence button and go to our soak.
Yeah, I just not. I'm not there, and I
We're
can't
gonna be
see
good
it.
now though. They're gonna stay out, and it's never gonna cause a problem, and we're gonna fucking get past it every time easily.
And to confirm 100%, it was those. It wasn't like a melee one that someone just hasn't looked at their raid plan all week long and is in the wrong one or some shit.
No, nobody. Everyone is aware of where they have to go.
Okay,
And
good.
any errors are just that, just player error.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure. Be back in 10.
Giga Blast.
Glasher, look at this.
I'm in.
Oh. Dude, I almost fall off, and my heart sinks, and I like pause mentally.
I watched that.
Look at this, and I was like, "Oh my
I
god!"
saw it happen live. I
What
did
the
not like
fuck?
that.
That's crazy.
That's why I was like a second late. I was like, "Oh my god, I'm not dead." I was like, "Oh fuck, I gotta leap."
I still exist.
Oh my god.
I was like, I can't hit the ring. I can't hit you guys. So I was like trying to move just like constantly. I don't know if I could have went to the other side with this one. I had a weird line, right?
Honestly, the scary part about that line was the fact that you were moving so much. Like I was trying to adjust for you, and then you moved back. I was like, "Oh shit, I gotta move forward." And then you move forward, and I was like, "Oh shit, I gotta move back." And then
Well, I have to move, right? Like I have to move back because like right here, this is bad. This is banned.
Can you look at your POV of the last pull, Ink? Because I feel like on logs, you're the only person that didn't soak.
The last pull, it was Serenade. He was like a hair
sure though?
Yes, I have a VOD of it.
What would the soak be? Like, wouldn't it be canister detonation? Because he has a canister detonation soak in there. I wonder how you would see it in the log.
I mean, I didn't get to. I was getting to my canister, but I died before I could walk into it.
Yeah, then
I can
this
show you.
must not be the thing. Then this must not be the damage take. Because it shows other people be like getting it. Unless I don't know. Yeah, I mean everyone's in it. Okay, it's gonna be 100% fixed now though. We're gonna leave people out, and as long as those 4 people out, we're never gonna have any problem, and we're gonna be bing chilling, and we're gonna spam P2s. We have everything else figured out that needs to be figured out.
Texts.
My internet is gone. Can you guys hear me?
Nope. Just try lag switching. It fixes it usually.
I got one of the polls. I got a message in my corner that's like OBS internet disconnected, OBS reconnected. And I was like, huh? Did I just DC and like instantly come back?
That was weird. I DC'd from the game, then BNet like went offline.
Glashy there. I had a question. Nope.
That guy's washing his face, bro.
Ink, are you there?
Hello.
I'm just wondering, on the third set, would it be completely
Bombs.
insane for me to run the other direction? Are there people over there?
One.
Like, you know how I'm going,
Two.
if you're looking outside the room, I'm going to the right corner every time? Would it be totally crazy if I just ran super far left to actually make the bombs have enough room to spread out so I could soak them the way you're supposed to? Or are there people over there doing stuff?
Like on Skull, like you'd go to Skull.
Let me look at the map.
I think he's saying instead of going to this upper corner here.
Yeah, instead of going to green,
this way.
running back towards yellow, so they actually have room to
Yeah.
spread out since I wouldn't be jammed up in there.
You try.
And then you could move your green a little bit closer to there or whatever. I just don't know if like then the boss would, you know, if it follows me like it does, does that turbo fuck up your soaks? Is there anybody far behind
What are you
us?
asking? What are you asking right now?
I'm asking if it's totally crazy on my third bomb soak, the one where we're over at green and I go to that corner, if I just ran the other direction, like ran out here instead, and then like put my line behind me and there could actually be a line and it wouldn't just be a clump underneath the boss every time.
Doesn't it feel like we've been good the last few pulls, or did something happen?
I feel like I'm getting lucky every time I do that soak if I do it properly. Like every time. Because there's, you know, it's a raid. You try to do the same thing over and over again. It's different every time. So like, it's really tough to like plan like where I press my defensive, where I, you know.
I mean, I feel like we're doing that set different than every guild that like we've linked
Can you
videos
link?
to.
Can you just link like a video of a different guild that we're supposedly doing it different than? Because it looks exactly like
I'm
everything
looking
I saw.
at Consequence. I'm looking at Sense, and I'm looking at honestly, it's like at least when you look at our VODs, like over at green because it's the hard set, we are just standing wherever we want when we start, and if you watch their groups, they're always all stacked up together when the tank is about to run that bomb out because they're baiting where the small bombs go that you can kind of stand in. But they bait that, and since the tank goes to that corner, the boss follows him for a second, and when the boss follows him, the group follows to the gate.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, and we are not consistently able to have the boss to follow. We think on reset it was fixed or something. That if the boss follows, it would be way easier, and we'd be really happy. But how do you get it?
Even
to
if
do
the boss doesn't follow, like the group, like I feel like the raid should still be grouped, and we're just all spread out. Like we have people standing here, we have people here, we have people up here. When like the blaze lines come out, and then we go bait to the frontal. So like bombs are everywhere.
That's what like
the only people that should be out are the four ranged.
That's part of what I'm trying to say though, is like, so every once in a while I get an actual line of them, then sometimes there's a couple clumped, and sometimes they're all clumped. And like trying to,
we're talking about different bombs. We're talking about different bombs.
Yeah, I'm talking about the bombs that I soak because they do different things. But then also, like there's always like blaze lines, people to dodge, and there's a ton of circles over there too. And like I'm taking a lot of damage right there. So it's just like
we're spread out everywhere. I mean, I've watched a bunch of PvVs while we were sitting on break, and it just seems like on that spot, the raid group is stacked. Then they like bait where the small bombs go, and then the tank, while the tank's running the thing out, then they get to the warlock gate. So then as soon as then blaze lines, so they spread with blaze lines, and then as soon as they see the frontal, they just take the warlock gate. Like it seems like it's a perfect. They do this every time, but like obviously I would have to watch their VODs to see how consistent they make that boss movement or whatever. But I know for us, when we get over there, everyone's just kind of standing where they want to stand so they can get to their soak as quick as possible, whether they get a blaze line or they get like standing for the frontal. But then that just means we're baiting like the small bombs poorly. Because we should technically all the small bombs should be like at green or like right on this marker almost, and then we move out of those, get the frontal and the blaze lanes at the same time. Like right
The
around
small
like
bombs
within a
bait on
second.
players. I thought they just like spawn randomly around where
I mean,
not the bomb,
Probably
not the
spawn
big bomb
around
was.
players.
I mean, yeah, I say like at least through that long explanation of Andrew T, like he's saying like that the reason they're there is because they're baiting.
We just did that on our last poll, though. That's what it looked like from our POV. I'm pretty sure that's what it's looked like every time. And the only time it was shitty is when we started trying to bait on green. But every time before that, I'm pretty sure
that's
it
where
looked
like
exactly like what you're talking about.
that's like Since. Like Since, if you look at him, they bait differently. They bait to the right instead of baiting towards the edge. And then they put their
we didn't like that.
I say, well, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. They do different, but we want to do it. I know I forget what they get, like a mental apocalypse. Like that was the main thing we're copying, and it just seems like they stay as a raid group for a long time, like together, and then like as soon as Blade's line comes out, then they disperse, and we're like dispersing before that happens.
All right. I mean, we could try. We would just do the opposite of
Can you
sense.
watch?
We would
I'm
bait
gonna
to the
screen
right
share
as
and tell
well.
me that's
But,
not
I mean,
exactly what we did.
I'm struggling to understand what he's saying because I feel like that is literally what we're doing, and that's at
It
least
just feels
what our
inconsistent.
plan
Maybe
is.
like last pool we did it right that time, but and then someone was just late. But like it seems very inconsistent to me, and I don't know if that's because of the boss movement.
We're all grouped.
And the
we
boss
all
moves, and we
move,
should all move.
And then we all disperse with blaze
Which,
lines.
I mean,
and
some
you can
people
see
just
all
were
of the
so
bombs
moving,
are.
though. Like not
you can
everyone's
see,
moving, but yeah, that one was good. I think that one was good. That's where he was.
This is what we want to try to
just
recreate
late.
every time.
Yeah, and then we would just take gate instant, and then we would be in our spot.
And the only difference here now is that the locks are going to stay out.
Were we ever taking the? Oh yeah, there's a gate there. Okay.
Some people.
Yeah, I'd never seen this. I didn't know it was there. I'd never seen it because we just.
Yeah,
walk
that's
out
where that's where like I feel like that's where we're inconsistent, and like that we need the boss to be right there, so we're baiting there every time.
But you want the locks to stay out, but do you still want them to come bait with us at the start? Like
I want them to stay at. I want them to come to green so that we can. Yeah, I want them to come to green, and then like basically, I don't even know if I want them to stay at green. What are you doing, DT?
I just kind of camp where my canister goes down, unless like.
Yeah, just camp your canister. They don't need to bait anything. Same
and like as long as they're like on like their portion of like the side, like if you divide like the canister lines, like I'm always on the left somewhere, and they should just be on the right and be chill.
Yeah, and I really think that is going to add huge consistency. And unless we are wrong in the clump thing, and then it baits on them, then it would obviously be a disaster. But I really think it's going to be great. I think we are about to shift the night, and we're about to spam P2s. And with spamming P2s becomes a kill. Make sure to repair. Get your cauldrons fast.
Don't dab after cauldrons. Yeah, after people get cauldrons.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready checking, which means you're good on cauldrons and we can have the boss. Dab. Purple and this is spawned. I just got text. Oh.
That's sick. They probably like a warrior, a monk, do the bomb, something cool.
5,
Back.
4.
I wish Jordan was doing a proc cheat on this opener every time.
Fuck, is that early?
My bad.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I
No one died. We'll lock in.
I thought I liked it. Short of my game, man.
Time for a higher caliber.
8 frontal.
Like, is there baiting? Good.
Fire it up. It's alive. I got plenty more where I came
Good.
from.
Canister's coming up. Remember, it's not just on that last set that you guys can stay out. It's every time we Giga. Every time we blast, we bait the Giga.
Eat my fist. I got plenty more.
Canisters and them we're baiting.
Time for a higher caliber.
8 frontal.
Baiting funnel.
Stay down. Fire it up. It's getting hot in here. It's alive.
Canister's coming up again.
Eat my fist. I got plenty more where I came from. Blast you. And stay down. You want a face full of rain?
Your suits. Nuke the technician. Make sure to kick it fast.
Oh, pardon me.
That one has 4 normally, right?
Eat my fist.
You guys are facing stack here.
Time for a higher caliber.
And we're baiting towards the platform when we move in. Go in.
I
Bait the
got
platform.
plenty more where I came from.
I went too early. Wait, it's fine.
Fire it up. Learn your lesson.
Help out, help out, help out. Don't use attack.
Whereas,
Alive.
add. I will not taunt the
Rolling
boss.
in a favor. And stay down. It's getting hot in here.
We're solo tanking Vonk.
Try not to hit Moon if you can help it.
My
Yeah,
fist.
really try not to hit it.
I got plenty
Just cleave, just cleave.
more
Don't even hit the techniques, get kicks.
So,
I will taunt Moon out in a moment. Want to pick that? Taunting Moon out.
Get up and stand.
Remember, you're going back to the boss after this. Going back to the boss after this. Going back to the boss, go back to the boss, go back to the boss.
And stay down. Time for a higher caliber.
Don't chase. Block will catch the boss in a second. Bait
Watch
the
Vonk,
skull,
watch
bait,
Vonk.
bait the skull, bait the skull.
Yeah, beating down the line. It'll do. Just get out of
Fire
it.
it up.
Watch cheat.
Eat my fist. I got plenty
Yeah,
more
this
where
won't do
I
now.
Oh, you friends. No.
It's fucked. It's dead. Why do we lose? Ooh.
Look
The thing.
Destination.
Yeah, the thing went off the exact same time I was soaking one of them. I think I soaked the first two
What's the
too
thing?
fast and then waited.
The beam.
No, I didn't get hit by the
Didn't
beam
take the
that
beam.
time. Let me look at my death loads.
What's the thing though? Because it's just a check ego dot and
I
the
thought-
regular dots.
I thought
Four
it
of the
was the
dots.
canisters at the same time. I just waited an extra long time. I soaked the first two fast that time.
There was a canister in there.
Yeah, the canister
That's like
pop,
before.
and then like as I was clicking the last one, I just went down. But I
What
could
happened
have
to puzzle?
bubbled.
Did you fall off?
Yeah, my focus is middle mouse click and my roll is scroll wheel down. And sometimes when I hit my middle mouse, it just fucking rolls me instead. It's pretty sick.
Keybind.
And Sleepy just got hit by a bunch of suppression. Yeah.
I gotta figure out a new keybind for it. So
Yeah, I just did stuff.
All right. So we immediately know what happened to all deaths, right? And it's fixable in all cases.
Well, mine is, yeah.
Yeah,
I
wasn't
just
your
like
going slow, or...
it's the third set. It's just like there's zero consistency, so I never know exactly how I need to play it until I'm there. So sometimes I make a mistake. That's all it is.
Give me 1 second while I fix my keybind.
The true horde.
Like if the bombs are in a line, my ardent that I hit for the big bomb itself carries me through the first two. I don't have to worry about it, and then I king press bubble, right? But if it's like if they're all in a different spot, then my ardent doesn't cover anything, so then I have to hit bubble early. It's just different every time.
I just added an alt modifier to it. We're good.
Let's just have none of the other deaths happen, so if it happens, we can res them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was almost a P2.
Bear, get a load of me! Total destruction! Now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see! Time for a higher
Releases out, and then we bait.
Bait frontal.
Eat my fist!
Fire it
up! It's alive! I got plenty more where that came from. And stay blast you! Get up and dance for me, you little jerks!
Watch TV.
Eat my fist!
Should get our suits here.
Warm regards. I got plenty more where that came from. Time for a higher caliber.
Bait frontal.
Bait frontal?
And stay down! Fire it up! Oh, pardon me. It's getting hot in
Maybe
here.
the bomb will see that, right?
Circle, but there was a bad blaze.
It's alive! Learn your
You
lesson.
can tank the circle, right?
That was like 4 of them stacked up.
Well, well, well. Look who came out on top.
Where were you?
I was,
Which
like,
circles?
here. Like the thing he shits out when the blazes go out. Like
You
the
know,
thing they
and
placed.
like, but you're not baiting the Giga Blast. You know that the bombs are on the ground for well
Yeah.
before the circle happens, right?
Like the spot I was in, a line came to. But just found another spot faster.
Honestly, don't even see you. I mean, I see you now in my replay. You just need to be aware of the bombs on the ground, especially when you're not doing a Giga Blast. Just look at there's like 6 bombs around you, and you just have no care in the world because you're not looking. The whole time you're standing in bombs, and then last second you go to move and you die. But also, like, maybe you live if you bear. I don't know. It's whatever. Just pay attention to the things on the ground. No early pull.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, I got a banger on.
1.
Turn it off.
Banger. Turn it off. Fuck. No bangers allowed till we get consistent P2s.
Didn't earn the banger.
I think that time my brother broke their vase, so I got in trouble for it, and then I lost up.
Anyway, he's gone.
Kick as soon as you can.
It's because we lost a little bit late.
I was milking.
I'm the last boss you'll ever
So
see.
now we're doing it. I don't fucking know. Alright.
Time for a higher
Yeah, nice class, bro.
Bait frontal.
I fat fingered the first premonition, the CDR one, during my ramp, so it immediately got consumed.
I was just get away with it every fucking tier, man.
And wipe Nature's MVP.
I'm playing a press class on this weaver. This priest can't get away with it, man.
Yeah, it's just
You literally don't have to press
suppression.
Get up and dance for me, you little jerks. Eat my fist.
Got that right away. That was a pretty late kick.
Warm regard. I got plenty more where I came from.
Canisters into a bait.
Time for a higher tower.
Bait frontal.
Bait frontal.
And stay down. Fire it up. It's getting hot in here.
Sorry, Lex.
It's alive.
Nope.
Eat my fist. I got plenty more where I came from. Blast ya. And stay down. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet.
Turbo set soon.
Warm regard. Time for a higher caliber.
Back up. Blazes. And then we're moving a little bit left.
I got plenty more where I came from. Fire it up.
Good. Staying alive. Catching these ads.
Off the ass.
Remember, not moving until the canisters happen, and then we're just moving to kill the boss to kill the ad in a nice spot.
Cleave, just cleave, yeah. And get kicks. I have first green.
Eat my fist. I got plenty more where I came
Canister.
from.
You drift it back.
Soaking those kicks.
Blast ya.
Kicks.
Can somebody kick that out, please?
Get up and dance for me, you little
Well, it already
We're
going.
back to the
Watch your
boss.
feet.
Don't hit do not hit moon. Do not hit moon. You are wrong if you're hitting moon. Go back to the boss.
That warlock is a demon.
We'll kill that ad about now.
Bait frontal.
Bait frontal
Blast
down
that
the
skull.
line.
Bait the skull. Bait the skull. Beautiful. And then soaks in.
Sure, canister Bonk is doing his mini job.
And now watch your feet. Do something.
Oh, I had the bomb somehow.
People died with. Do we have like no healing there? Because the first death is Jaden with the canister, and then it starts a chain reaction.
We just have to start back farther as healers, because I was trying to back so we're not in the thing, unless we just want to do there, because
I like.
I
I'm
was
fine
trying to
where we were.
back up. Okay, because
I'm fine like you backing up. Like I think you backed up to a good position. Ideally, the boss would be
backing
in
up
the
has
middle.
kind of just slowed my
too.
ramp.
Can you go to the spot that I've been asking you to do, Blanc? With your, is there a spare marker?
Which one?
Diamond is spare. So like here. So like, can you go to diamond with your big circle at the end, the last big circle you do, instead of like over to circle? That way the boss, when it chases you, has to chase down more towards where we want it to be. It just means that everyone else has to hustle to get a good bait. Because the positive side of the boss being here is that the bait becomes pretty damn easy. Everyone just has like an ocean of room to bait.
Also,
Okay, but then my circle is gonna extend to yellowish.
It can be like a little over here too. I can
Either way,
do
where
like-
you
I'll do
just
like
put
here.
it, Blanc, 2 of the bombs were here, 2 of the bombs were here.
Yeah, you don't want to go too close to electrified ground if you can. There's some
Yeah,
weird shit with the mana.
more
I don't even
towards
know.
where I just put diamond will end up being good.
Yeah.
The path will be that it has to run. Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, then
Oh,
the boss
Good.
is
There
further
wasn't
down
a
too,
single
I
death
think,
till
and
that
the
point.
canisters
Yeah, that was a
easier
great
too
pull.
for positions.
Like the first time we reached that spot.
Yeah.
No, it's
Well, no, but yeah.
no. It's towards the end. Like instead of like when you.
Yeah,
bring
like
the
the spot I went to the very first time.
Yeah, the spot in the
Oh,
sense
yeah, I
video
guess
I
so,
linked
yeah.
too.
Go.
4,
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Get a load of me! Total destruction! Now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see! Time for a higher caliber!
Bait frontal.
Blazes out, then we bait frontal.
Eat my fist! Fire it up!
Guys, I'm Murloc mid-pull. We're locked in.
Murloc fucking.
Murloc the fuck in, baby.
This probably.
And stay blast you!
Okay, time to read what it did before you could get that sentence off.
Forming you little jerks!
I was like, what's that?
Eat my fist!
You banged it. Good work.
Warm regards!
Canisters.
Plenty more where that came from!
Soak, don't be late.
Time for a higher caliber!
Bait frontal.
Baiting frontal. Baiting frontal.
And stay down! Fire it up! It's getting hot in here! It's alive! Eat my fist! I got plenty more where that came from! Blast ya! And stay down! You want a face full of rain? Move your feet! Eat my fist!
Good work.
Warm regards! Time for a higher caliber!
Get out with blazes.
What's the platform?
Plenty more where that came
And
from!
bait the platform.
Fire it up!
All to the ads.
That's on him.
Just please do not main target and get kick size first green.
And stay down! It's getting hot in here!
And soak soon, don't fall asleep.
Eat my fist! I got
I
plenty
got
more where
Red
that
on me,
came
shoot grunt if you can get him.
He's too far right now.
Blast ya!
We're just gonna get soothed out there. Like, someone's gonna have to go
Keep
watching in case.
I'm bringing it over. Oh.
And stay
Are you going to diamond here, Vaughn?
higher caliber!
Bait frontal.
Baiting frontal.
Yeah, towards the skull. Beautiful.
Fire it up!
Take this guy, please.
Jam hit me.
Canisters.
Kill this guy, kill the guy, kill the guy, kill the guy.
Yeah, please. Everybody gonna need health pots and health stones on these canisters when they hit. We need all the help we can get.
It's alive!
You get a darkness.
It's getting
That's
hot
good.
in here!
Good.
My block has his bomb. All good.
Remember
Alright.
to try to get thread right away.
Find me. Find me.
Get in here!
Melee.
And it's gonna be my sweep first.
Don't kick a sentry unless you're those.
One is immediately leaving. Try to get thread on them.
Spellbong, 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 spellbong.
Stuns, more stuns, more stuns. We just shut a ton of cast off. But someone died.
Yeah,
You
this
guys,
was.
getting stunned is getting hit by the beam. How come
Yes.
the ads just left? What can we do to fix that? Can we drop Ursul's right away? It's
Yeah,
very telegraphed where
okay.
they're spawning.
I don't know if mine's up alone.
Just don't do the last bomb or third. I can.
Mine's
I
up,
don't think I'm
mine's
in
up, mine's
range
up. I
to,
just
like,
Ursula's,
do
it's
it.
fine.
Okay, so you're just gonna Ursul's. I'm going to light sweep every time, and then in like what's next?
Chain silence.
Okay, so you're gonna chain silence. Okay.
Silence only 2 seconds now.
Yep, just make sure. Yeah, just make sure you don't get stunned, and that'll be perfect. And then we're gonna want
The
some stuff
stun is
out of that.
dispellable, right?
Yeah. I just have all my add-ons turned off, so I like basically can't see the spells. It's like so fucking hard.
I think someone instant kicked the shock barrage, the middle one.
Who's our like first person to actually die? By the way, like why did the auto cuff actually happen?
It was just long, wasn't it?
Flux bomb, yeah.
He's the only
Oh,
one that's
yeah.
not auto cuff.
Yeah.
That's when I was yelling dispel long.
Yeah.
Do not kick early. Do not kick early. Do not kick early. It was Joe that time. I did it the first
you can
time.
only kick a single time unless you're mega confident that you're absolutely fisting the ads and you're gonna kill them before a second can happen.
5.
I love Giga Fisting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Get a load of me! Total destruction! Now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see!
Getting there with blazes and then baiting.
Time for a higher caliber!
Bait frontal.
Baiting.
Eat my fist! Fire it up! It's alive! I got plenty more where that came from. And stay bless ya! Get up and dance for me, you little jerks! Eat my fist! Warm regards!
Canisters into bait.
I got plenty more where that came from. Time for a higher caliber.
Bait frontal.
Eight.
And stay down! Fire it up! Oh, pardon me.
That was the guy doing the bomb.
Boom's got it.
What's your turn on me later? I'll tell you when to go.
So I picked up the bomb originally. Why did it drop?
You can drop it, can't you?
I don't know. I've never been able to by
On
personal
heroic,
play.
you can just drop it if you just press it again. Yep. On heroic, if you double click too fast, it's gone. You can drop it instantly.
Watch out range. Good adjust. Wait till the tank thing blows up and then go get your bomb. Just play against the wall. You get it now.
Flex up into your bomb. Baiting. Turbo baiting.
Just wait over here until it goes off.
Great bait.
I had to go into the circle. I didn't think about that.
I couldn't make it in time.
Oh, was that yours or is like?
I don't know what I'm. I don't know what to do there. I tried to be as close as possible. Make it in time, but like.
Yours has 4 anyway, so if you're the only slow guy not getting there, you're fine.
Yeah, we were good on our side.
Yeah, we know what it was. Boom immediately said what it was, right?
That was one of those two.
Well, there's only 2 people dead there. There's also a tank in there that will never die.
I don't think I made it in time either, though.
So
And I need to figure out a plan.
Does Lexus have 4?
It has 4 without him, or 3 without him. Yeah.
Then his should have been good.
Mine should have been fine. DT usually
I
covers
want to
it.
make my VOD.
Yeah, it was just mine was empty. Me and
So who's
Char were
supposed to
there.
be nearest?
Apex and Woo.
I mean, Wu can't be doing it. He's doing stuff.
Yeah, so Apex.
I just won't double click. I won't spam the button.
I go back every time, right, and then go forward for like
No,
charge
now
forward.
you can just go to your normal soak Your normal canister. You don't need to leap out because they're staying out and they'll never miss it now.
It might have been. Was it not ours then? The very first.
No, it
one?
was not. It was not. It was not. It was mine and Charles and Apex. Whenever you get Apex. All right.
Hey, what am I supposed to do there? I don't know.
I'll check after this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can try to be even closer, I guess.
Hydraulics on that wheelchair you got over there. I better use my speed and check.
Actually, no cap. I'm gonna do that. You have a speed chance in Guild Bank?
Each, huh? Not gonna lie, Chief, I don't think there's any chance in Guild Bank that. I yoinked them all and put them on the auction house.
Bait frontal.
Blazes out, then we're baiting.
Range.
Bait frontal.
Baiting frontal.
Bait.
Canisters, and then we're running from suppression.
You want a face full of rain? Move your feet! Eat my fist! Warm regards! Time for a higher caliber!
Crazy bait. Also gonna move.
I got plenty more where I came from.
2, 1, 0.
You are banned!
I told him that
I mean, I made it in mine, but I trolled with the blaze. I might have hit somebody.
Yeah, you talked.
Voice line sounded like boom. It was like a boss voice line.
It just.
What was
Like I could have turtled it. I could have turtled. I was just so fucking mad. I was just like, no, we're dead.
Boom's end rage and hit and killed us all.
Pretty much.
The only thing that is mentioned in videos Apex so that you can do is go directly through the boss where the canisters are going to be, and just make sure that your line does not go through to where the baiters are. But if you went directly through, knowing that you're not at risk of baiting, and other people will be there also with their blazes, you want to like move up close to your spots when you get blaze, without pointing your line back to where the baiters are or to where the baiters are going to be when they get out of their bait. So for you, it would have just been going like straight forward and being on like the
backside of the boss.
The opposite, the other melee soak, with like on that canister.
I just stare at the countdown timer, and the moment that bait frontal countdown timer ends, you just fucking book it.
That's what I did, bro.
Yeah, just the moment it ends, Tiger Dash and get there really quick.
Yeah.
Yep. Can't DK do that? That's so free.
Yeah, I wish.
Wraith walk.
I want to priest in my group. In my groups, I can
Ironically,
get grip.
if you're a void elf, GG.
Oh, did you get the speed boot, champ?
As soon as Bob's
I need
ready.
some. If someone
We're
has
ready.
some.
Do you need a speed enchant? I can do them.
I don't.
I do.
I'll hook you up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get a load of me! Total destruction! Oh, pardon me!
I cannot, I think.
Now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see! Time for a higher
Blazes it out, then we bait.
Bait frontal.
Another enrage. Just kill it, it's good.
I got plenty more where that came from. And space that blast you. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks.
Whoa, range. We got fucked by something there.
Eat my fist. Warm regard. I got plenty more where that came from. Time for a higher tower.
Bait frontal.
Bait the frontal.
And face down.
Good.
Fire it up.
Watch for Thor.
It's getting
Readjusting.
hot in here. It's alive. Eat my fist. I got plenty more where that came from. Blast you. And face down. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet. Eat my fist. Warm regard. Time for a higher caliber.
Turbo bait. Great bait, great bait.
Where that came from.
And watch the countdown. And fucking
Fire it up.
Still a good boss placement, by the way.
That's nothing to do with us, dude.
I wish I had control over that.
Yeah.
Fair play.
Just please even get kicks. I'm first green kick.
Let's
Soak, wake up.
move.
Plenty more where that came from. Blast you.
Make sure the Zad die is not where it is. It's
Yeah,
you have to
don't
do
touch
other-
me, don't touch me, don't touch me.
Actually, I don't know what's in. Never mind, I like it.
For me, you little jerks.
Remember we're going back to the box?
And stay down. Time for a higher caliber.
10 seconds on the side.
Bait right
Just
after
pick it,
this.
don't kill it. Baiting to skull, baiting to skull. Oh yeah?
Watch your health here.
Eat my fist. I got plenty more where that
Watch your
You're
HP.
gonna need health stones on this. Health stones or hot pots or both. And the rest of the defense.
There's no gate.
Go like catch GB. He's good.
Don't kick unless
We
you're
get these ads, make sure the
Don't kick,
vortex.
don't kick. I don't have it. Fuck.
It's gonna be my. It's gonna be my sweep here. It's
Ripping.
rip and silence.
I'm insane.
I like pick the sentry, it's okay.
Finishes off, and then
Ali might have to Nova.
one more
I
summon.
might have to Nova.
I know it.
Good. Finish them off, and then melee all left, far left melee. Every melee should be far left, hugging left.
Make sure we finish those sentries at your range.
Do not fear the Reaper.
Perfect.
Good. And you're taking the boss to like the middle-ish. Where this ping is.
Yeah, hard middle.
Just chilling
on the
away.
right a little bit.
And it's gonna be Woo's soak first. Woo's
Go to your
team
side.
first.
Go to your
Make
side.
sure
Left
you are
side soaking
spread
first.
inside of it. Make sure you are spread inside of it.
You two come over here. TT and Lux be kind of close to the middle. We never want to get close.
Tower Ollie are never soaking.
You come to me, Chibi.
Mission together. Melee to all the way out left, all the way out left, and stay together. Out. Be ethical.
Make
Get
sure
out. Get out. Be ethical.
When these pop, you can move into them and know that you're safe.
Bonk, you didn't take your soak
You
yet,
can
did you?
move into and know that bombs couldn't have spawned there.
I didn't hear you.
You didn't take your soak yet, did you?
It's the other team.
No, I still don't have a frontal.
I got it.
Ready?
Should heal these people up.
Maybe can you come to me and sway more room for fire?
Showing out R. Melee. Oh, I got hit. Dispel me. Dispel me.
Keep on them, please.
Nasty overlapping.
It's the immune
Red?
set here, guys. The next canister is all of our immunities.
After these bombs
And
go off,
heavy
It's my soak, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your team's.
Let's soak with immunes.
You want hunters to soak too? No.
Nope, it's the assigned people immunity.
We will
It's gonna be weird bubble.
Yep, it's fine.
That ended on me.
No, it did not.
People up.
Okay.
It's your boss though.
It's because we didn't do the bomb. We're getting melted now.
Nope, we have. It's not that time yet. You're wrong. That's
Okay,
not the bomb time.
I have something.
Not the bomb time?
Nope, the
Big
bomb
blast
time
is
is in
30
30
seconds.
seconds.
Block every time it's targeting me, I press bubble and it turns like it's not on me, but it still hits me. Okay.
By the way, do you guys see how piss easy this phase is? That the first time we see it, we almost get to the end. You know, you guys see how piss easy this is?
Yeah.
It's completely free.
I
use my CDs out of order
I
too.
was
I
all
fucking- I missed
over
this
the
hit.
place, man.
Yeah, sure.
If anyone has a VOD and watches me, it's gonna be like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Everyone was. We were. It was. Yeah. It just is what it is.
I'm actually the Boonkin singing payphone, by the way.
Yeah. How are our VIPs? Go ahead. Go. Actually, never mind. Shut up. Go ahead. Woo.
On ads, just say done, and that's Ollie. That's when you Nova. Okay. That's all I want to get out. Go ahead.
Sure.
I can't be in the position you put me. I can't reach the boss.
Huh?
Like I'm standing pretty much on the lightning to like hit the boss.
Just be in your soak and not in range of anyone else's circle. That's it. That's all you have to do.
Okay. Well, I just have to move to the middle section. I have to play this middle section. I can't play the back section.
Chow, it's really important that you play on like the true edge of the room because Ollie didn't have room to go to the middle here with his bomb, so he went all the way out into the electric, and you were playing on this corner because you got cut off by lightning. Right, there's a lightning path over here. You really need to be here with your bombs, like, because if we get 3 on this side, there's no way this person's ever gonna have room.
Can I get another repair bot?
Okay, got it.
Got it. All right.
Everything.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Can I get another repair bot? If there's I need one.
I'm putting payphone on.
Where's like the general place to play for melee outside of like the soaks for that phase?
Just in range of the boss, just wherever's in range.
Yeah, you're literally just you don't have to move.
The general plan for how we deal with suppression though is to go left, then you go left as if you're in outside facing the middle, and then just up the side, and then loop back around.
Okay. Did I get the boss off you early enough there, Vlonk? Before P2?
If you can get him earlier, that'd be nice.
Well,
So what?
Where you put
we
the
died
fucking
to,
bomb, bro?
So we lost a canister soak 4, right? That would have been the Vlonk's second soak, right? That's where around where we died.
522, yeah.
5. Yeah, 640 something, right?
Oh, the final thing, 422,
Yeah.
but that was someone dying.
Yeah, just mean like how far we got in total. So
Yeah.
what we have left after that is the bomb spreads are going to go out on like 4 to 5 people. I don't remember exactly how much it is. Also, like, yeah, we need to do a better job spreading with those bombs because on the very first set, someone felt inclined to go into the blue bad shit, and you do not do that until we're at 1 slice, and then with a major defensive, you can just survive.
Yeah, I talked to Chow about it. He's gonna play further back. He got He just got comfortable on the inside corner. He should be playing the outside corner.
What we had left after that was that going out. Make sure that you guys get in the habit. By the way, like you can keep one close to melee, like close to us, as long as we have a safe spot. Because then the new safe spot after that hits becomes where that bomb was, because it can't drop bombs on them. After that, we have Vlonk taking his sweet time to go to his spot. He doesn't need rescue Mac, by the way. He doesn't need rescue or life grip or anything. DH is actually able to just do it himself. He just jumps off, glides, backflips back on.
We'll see how locked in how gamer really is.
The thing is, so there's two ways we can go about this. If there's enough debuff on Vlonk's timer, you don't want to go super early, by the way, Vlonk. You want to make sure that you're like staying out, you get your absorb fully healed up after yourself, that you can either go just before that Giga Blast 3 of the phase gets baited, or you can go after that. But
is there something bad if we go earlier?
Earlier is just that your absorb might not be off, and a healer may have been picked with the circles, or something may have happened to where the healers that are assigned to help you there are not in range. Because Jaden is, I believe it's Jaden cocooning Jaden and a cocoon. So Jaden's paints up, plus it might be my cocoon. No, it should be Puzzle's cocoon on him there. Because Puzzle's on that side, right?
Just so I make sure my alarm.
It would be like 6:55. No, that's way past 6 minutes. Yeah, closer to 7 minutes.
So I'll move my 6:46 to more to like 6:55.
Yeah, it would be
6:50 in my hours.
So it would be around. You see where that Giga Blast at 7 minutes? He either goes like 5 to 10 seconds before that or after that. It's just a preference thing. The video I sent in tank discussion, he waited like clearly after. He even like turned his camera to look at it go off to see that he was safe, and then he went. But then what happens after that is we're back into the intermission. It's back into like Blanc has to get back pretty quick, but then it's like 20 seconds later to the intermission actually, so lots of time to get back. Everybody on the right, by the way. So Muse, Mac, Jaden, Apex, your guys' spots are going, like that slice is going to get closed off. You have to migrate all the way back to the other slice. You're losing that slice because we're closing it when he does his dunk. So you guys got to be ready to move. And then we're back in the intermission. The intermission is, for all melee, we're starting tight left this time. Like we're hugging tight left.
No, we're start hard right.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm literally doing the thing again where I'm like I just think I'm saying the other thing. I'm just an idiot. But yeah, we're hugging far right as possible. That first beam is just going to pass us. Then we're going to be killing the ads. It's going to be the same rotation of things. I'm going to sweep first into grip, into silence, into any remaining stuns and stops. And then we're going to have to, at some point, we're going to make our way all to the left. We're going to have to, at some point, just dip out, go over a beam, and then dip right back in. Everything's going to like open itself up. The ground will open itself up.
Does it start with those orange circles in every time? Like, does it always start like here, and then it goes like the first one will be
always
middle,
starts in the middle, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So ranged always want to be starting at the outside. I don't know about the second intermission. The second intermission, I could just quickly check.
Also, we said the circles are bad, but
the second intermission starts at the outside. So the second intermission, all range want to be in the middle slice. So it reverses.
The lightning strike will kill you. The regular shit will just stun you.
Just making sure, dude.
Or
wait,
no,
the
it'll
regular
just hurt
shit
you. Sorry,
just does
no,
damage, right?
Yeah, just does damage. The balls will stun you, and the lightning will stun you. Do not get hit by balls later when the boss does Giga Blast, because there'll just be like a set of balls there that we have to avoid as well.
Where's the bait supposed to be that we got during our phase? Because it came right down the middle.
Oh,
the
Giga
Blast. Not correct. Yeah,
literally anything but down the middle. The Giga Blast.
Okay, yeah, it was directly down the middle, but I assume it's because everyone was dead.
I thought it was.
I mean, we wiped as soon as it happened, but
I thought it was like on Star. No, am I correct?
No, it was definitely down the middle.
It could be. Well, it could be baited towards Star. That'd be good. Or Circle.
Well, I thought
just anything but down the middle.
It was quite literally right here.
Oh, Vic just got off.
Nasty overlapping.
I'm reloading. Sorry.
It's always left, right, left for all of the frontals, right?
Yeah, starting left.
Yep.
Then it's just 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
And we did.
LR reminder
it felt like It did feel like it took us forever to heal the absorbs off, but I know that my healing was just
The first one was
insanely direct.
bad, but I ramped the second one that my group got, and it seemed
hell yeah
good.
Our GG, I was like out of range for half of my GG when I was supposed to do healing there. I just didn't know exactly where I was supposed to pre-positioned. I was watching Sweggles, and he was like able to stand in a spot and like kind of just always hit the boss, but also be in this thing. But I'm just gonna be in melee.
The boss range is huge. Don't be shy to abuse it. Vic and Joe, you
I was trying to abuse it, and I failed all of my healing because of it.
Yeah, I have a video saying.
Bro, I'm looking right at it. You're trolling.
It's right next to Perp. It's literally right here, dude.
3, 2, 1.
No, my nail.
I just realized something. I really can't say right now.
I'm not gonna have full dev.
Fate frontal.
Oh.
Are you scared at all for something more?
They're pixels, but they can't hurt us.
I'll protect you.
I know.
Is it better when I get this guy out here for you guys? The technician?
Yes.
I taunt him every time.
There's a lot of stuff.
Stop doing that. I'm doing it now.
Do not do that.
Oh my god, I almost forgot to do it.
Partially my fault because we were fast and my ramp was like 2 seconds too fucking late. I just have to train myself.
Look who came out on top.
I was starting my penances as we died. Because I went off a timer, not the fucking...
That's alright, we go right back in there. Mulligan. We should all be just thirsty to get right back to where we just were before. I wanna fucking get disgusting at intermission so bad. I felt so whelmed. Gotta make sure I watch that bot after grade.
Okay, you don't want me to taunt that thing anymore?
On that one, I'm taunting it. You're taunting off of me, and I'm starting to bring it back. So just leave that one alone.
Just that one.
Well, I have nothing to do with these ads, the first ones. But
I don't taunt the first one yet.
That set of ads, I taunt it out every time, and then I also taunt the next one too. So it should be coming with me. I was wondering how the fuck it was flipping off me every time. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Way earlier, Galasha told one of us melee to taunt.
Yeah, I think it's before I started taunting that guy every time.
3,
and now I'm taunting the boss off Blanc earlier, so I've taunted for that third one too.
Warlock kick?
On the last boss you'll
frontal.
Oh.
Well, I mean, earlier than what I've been doing recently. I've been like milking it.
My healing is
You should
pissed.
fucking milk me.
I've been getting us like 28, 29 seconds. Just for CDs.
Yeah, look on there.
What I said?
Respawning at great and they're invisible. They spawn at great.
They're invisible. How did you see it?
There's like a
Remind your
famous,
downtown cover.
It's probably like green or something.
For colorblind, you can see invisible string.
Dude? It's like how deaf people are really good at smelling things. Wait, no, it's blind.
Oh.
8 frontal.
8.
Should be every boss's melee range.
I agree.
Fuck no. I got a 158 dive is on max dex.
The privilege on this guy, bro.
Charge everyone.
Terrible, bro.
We need that guy.
You guys gonna have to run up.
No. Okay. It's not gonna be in a good spot, but
We just walk out of it.
Bombs might be stuck.
Bait towards the platform.
The soak would be scuff.
Bait to the platform. Be really good about it.
You can walk forward a little bit up his blaze.
I'm sorry. I think I got it and knocked him out.
I just went in too deep to grab ads and I got hit in the back. That's my bad.
Oh, good. Again.
There was definitely somebody who put their blaze line like right
that was
in the gate
terrible.
area. That was kind of criminal.
Yeah, I blinked right too fast. I thought it went off already.
That was your blaze line?
Yeah, because I blinked into my spot.
No way. On the
No,
left
it was
of the beam?
horizontal. It was like horizontal.
Oh, maybe
into it.
it's not that one.
It was
But
perpendicular.
I definitely knocked
to the
Chow
bait.
out of the
Just
soak spot.
apexes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that was criminal. Dude, I hate Warlock Gates. I'll say it right now, man. I hate them so much.
Just because I'm expecting us to get to P2 this full, here's food.
Please let me kick the boss.
Yeah, we still have some blaze lines. Like the end of it goes into melee. You got to be aware of where like the end of
You
your
guys
blaze
gotta
line
run
is.
away.
Is there a way to move the private aura thing?
Can you mark
That
counter so I
Blizzard
can aim
put
for
in the
him?
game?
That's the thing.
Now,
I
you
can't
think you
run away
almost hit us
further.
with your stack in the last pull. Just
I
so
mean,
you know.
you could have gone north.
What are you
Apex.
talking about? You had the
could've just
easiest
stood by
line
your-
ever, Apex. You just go up. You just go forward towards where your soak is gonna be.
You just camp
It's
your
the
soak.
easiest in the game.
What's up, Bill?
You're just like overthinking it and trying to do what you do in all the other Giga Blasts, Apex, but you just go up to your soak on this one.
Yeah, it's honestly like the easiest
Just
blaze.
as long as you get there fast, you give time for the people that are not baiting the Giga Blast to move to the side, and then you stand
Everyone
still and you'll be
should
good.
like actually like super download that cadence because the blaze line goes off the moment the boss baits Giga Blast. So like you can just, as long as you're not on the group stack, the moment the boss does the cast, your blaze is gone.
Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The private aura thing that Blizzard added, by the way? Like in the middle of your screen, you see like private auras. In the intermission, this thing is a private aura that gets targeted on you, and you can't click through it. So I keep clicking it, trying to move my character, and I don't move in the intermission. And I realize what it is.
That has not popped up once on my screen. I do not know.
It's because do you have LVUI?
No, me.
No,
I have like the
Puzzles.
issue with like Raider IO. Like sometimes like if I have a dependency loaded, like it just is technically in my screen, but it's not there. I can't see it.
It's a Blizzard thing. They add like I'm pretty sure they added it very recently.
5, 4.
And maybe you can move with default
3,
UI.
P5.
2,
Let's go to
Yeah,
P5.
I need to try to find it. Couldn't immediately find it. It pops up on Cujo too.
Find the crate. Get safe.
Slime hurt.
Yes.
And it stuns you for 7 seconds.
See?
Yep.
Spell reflect.
You'll ever see. Time for a higher caliber.
8 frontal.
Eat my fist. Fire it up.
So fucking far.
Oh, now the boss range is the problem.
Whenever it affects
I told you it was shit, bro. My fellow leaves me in Africa.
And stay blast you. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks. Eat my fist. Warm regards.
Soup.
I got plenty more where I
Canisters
came
of
from.
debate.
Time for a higher caliber.
8 frontal.
And stay down. Fire it up. It's getting hot in here.
One more dud. Good.
It's alive.
Maybe a little danger right here, Jin, maybe.
There's using his fall here.
I'm raving up there.
Make sure you don't die
We're
during
good,
it.
we're good.
Okay, we're good, we're good. It didn't actually line up like I thought it would.
I heard I'm ramping.
You guys should see the log I linked to this part of the flow. It's useless.
I saw it, man. It was a hero discussion. You're doing like 15 million HPS right there. It's insane.
Giga set soon.
Why does this detonation slow, by the way? Why is that in this fight?
It's awesome.
It stunned me for talking shit.
Bait.
Ads. Just cleave, and I have green tick. Soaks, don't forget them.
You Apex, love you.
Answers?
Smooth.
After the soak, we move it up a little.
Show range, we got time.
I'll do a second. Wait, please.
Get up and dance for me, you little jerks.
Your kicks. Don't kill the sad guys.
And stay down. Time for a higher caliber.
Fading towards skull.
8 frontal.
Warm regards.
It might do a little flip on them.
Good.
Fire it up.
Tech.
You can kill the ad.
Kill that technician. It's gotta die. It's gotta die.
Jin now.
I'll pop here.
All personal.
Chicken died.
We'll be okay, we're phasing. I got him up as soon as I can.
30 seconds.
I have a soul stone, I'll take it.
I have no results again.
My
It's down.
stun start.
Someone kicked sentry medium, be careful.
Silencing. Stunning.
Hit these. Ollie stun coming
I'm
up.
done.
Ollie.
Finish them off, and then far left, guys.
BT will run.
Jesus died. For sure was Lex, right? You fell off Zox?
I disengaged, yeah.
Is that Ben?
Bro, come on, man.
He said,
Bro,
that's not good.
Tower.
As soon as you heard that that's not good, you know we're dead.
Did you have both Healthstone and Health Pot available when you died, Jaden?
Yeah, but I just thought DP would be enough, and I'm also spamming penance, so...
It was just
if
the
you
last scary part, and we knew we were low going into it. Just send it for prog since we have 30 minutes left.
I mean, I'm in penancing there. I guess I'll just do that instead of healing everybody.
Do you think I'm
just
dunking
do it
the
before the penance or right
The
after?
only
I
thing you
don't-
could do
just
is
don't die.
1 second faster for 0 ticks.
2.7 seconds you had to do it. That's not a penance cast.
I was gonna tell you to res Jaden and DD, but
It was on CD. And I said I had Soulstone anyway. And I'll take out.
he was asking me what I was saying, but that was all. Dropping Hardy. This is main stat. Don't click the gate.
They dropped one. Alright, I'll take
it was a secondary stat though, so it was different.
There was a Hardy one too. I had 54.
I don't know, man. Food just gets dropped.
There was indeed because I had the buff too.
You guys have the timer for the last ad when it's supposed to die for phase 1?
Like 340 is what I'm shooting for.
5.
340?
Just
4,
like it could be like 10 seconds
3,
before when it died there.
2,
Yeah.
1.
It's not like it really isn't. It doesn't need to be like super tight. It can die like after Blanc's tank buster hits him, and it'll be fine.
So hard to land a shield there.
I'm the last boss you'll ever see.
Really good for cooldown. So.
For a higher caliber.
Fate frontal.
Just unbind the button.
Oh, just die then? You got no problem, man.
Fire it up. It's alive.
That's your problem. If you throw your shield, you're not going to have it for defensive purposes.
So true, man. Holy.
Just take your shield.
I'm literally gonna
Take
go
your
all
shield off.
Take your hands off.
So smart, bro.
Hurry up, bro.
Get up and dance for me, you little jerk.
Play the blood decay you were meant to be.
Eat my fist. Warm regards. I got plenty more where that came from. Time for a higher caliber.
Fate frontal.
Behind us.
Getting from
And stay down.
Yes, move with that much more.
It's getting hot in here. It's alive. Eat my fist. I got plenty more where that came from. Blast ya. And stay down. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet. Eat my fist. Warm regards. Time for a higher caliber.
Turbo bait, you can chase the boss a little bit.
I got plenty more where that came from.
Oh, I went to
Fire it up. And stay
That's
down.
enough.
Ain't calling it a favor.
I have green kick.
It's getting hot in here.
I have moon.
I'm soaked soon.
Eat my fist. I got plenty more where that came from.
Gain range.
I'm getting green kick now.
Wait that moment range.
Actually, it's gonna gotta go back. Keep it back.
Range.
There's me, stay 30. Going back to the boss.
And stay down. Time for a higher caliber.
Fate frontal.
Bait. I roar. Finish me, good eye.
I got plenty more where that came from.
watch your health here.
My fist. It's alive. What do you think you're doing?
Don't kick unless you're assigned, please.
Hey, get in here.
Vortex. My stun first.
Something special.
Gripping.
I just stunned.
Fuck, silencing.
That's done next.
Ollie.
Ellie.
Yep, far left for melee.
No time.
Get there safely. I'm losing love.
Love
Take your time running around the room, guys. Get used to the cadence of things disappearing.
Sure,
Left soak soon.
Some big cone soak coming up.
Get a face full of what the boys have been working on.
Beautiful. We got fucking raised.
Suppression.
You want a face full of rain? Move your feet.
You gonna readjust it on your next start through?
Say what? Yeah, I'll fix it. Don't worry.
Stop moving.
I can just drop it anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like,
If it's in a pun.
Fire it up. Get a face full of what the boys have been working on.
Railroads.
Suppression behind your path.
Get up and dance, you little jerks.
Alright, Chibi, I cut us off a little bit.
Learn your lesson.
I should have just. Bombs. Get rid of spread.
We might need one extra person in this soak.
Ollie help soak left. Okay.
Yeah, Ollie. Yes,
And big person.
And nether it when it's about to hit.
Nasty overlapping.
I mean, don't be stacked too.
Boss is gonna be weird.
Don't be stacked. Nice. Good. Now shield this up. Heal Vesp and Ollie.
Frontal.
There we go. Anyone count?
Yeah. I guess so. Vesp, you could move a bit to the side. Next time
Avoid
this
these
happens,
Giga
try to
Blast
get in
orbs.
range.
Keep giving suppression soon. Just relax. Suppression soon. Take your time getting out.
Better yet, if there was room in this quadrant fest, then you could have moved further to the right.
Live. Okay, small personal.
Is right okay?
I'm trying to adjust.
Soaking
Make sure
right.
you get this going. Need all 6 in this.
That's
Turn it.
you gotta. Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, it's because we. So why did the boss move there?
Blanc, do you want me to taunt the boss there?
Yeah, you're gonna have to. I cannot go back fast enough.
Yeah. Okay.
What did you have to go back for? Why did you have to
He
move
left.
out?
He
The
left for
suppression?
suppression.
You don't need to move out for any tank for suppression.
I was kind of low. It's like a below 50.
Yeah, it's probably just because healer's dead. At least I know I'm dead. I'm fairly certain that no tank ever needs to move out for suppression.
I can 100. I have Ardent there. I can 100% take it. And
Yep. Anything that stops the boss from moving will work.
I think Shock Barrage is this little
It's a miscast
spawning.
if that's killed someone. Yeah.
No, it's a
that killed both.
miscast.
Oh, it's miscast. Okay.
So we need a good POV of that. Can we get a POV of that? Need to see which one
we
missed and
did
if any were
kick-
early.
We did kick all 3. Vlon got the melee one with the silence, which is fine. That one's fine.
Yeah,
I
that one
don't know
dies
when.
pretty quick.
I don't know when Serenade and Chibi kicked theirs.
I kicked mine with like 5 seconds left. Maybe I could still milk a bit.
Yeah, it's too early.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I swap over to help
but-
you guys kill those 2, but they are
Joe
taking a
kicks
while.
with 7 seconds on circle, which killed Love.
Gotcha. Need to be later with that. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. No compromise there. It's just there's just no reason to do
And
it.
it had 15% left, and it would have died. Yeah. If you guys watched, Liquid fired up, kicked literally at 0.1 seconds every single time.
I
Just-
swear there's like a cast that it does when it's done as well. I don't know if you can kick
Excuse me?
that though. I swear it starts a second cast when the original cast does to like actually fire it, but I don't know if you want to like try kicking that. I think that's like extra.
What do you mean, like the second cast? You can't
Yeah.
you can't kick again. You after the first
No,
cast.
no,
you
no.
just
I'm
can't
saying
kick.
when it does its cast, like it finishes and then does a tiny channel to actually fire it. And I don't know if that tiny channel's kickable. Obviously, you just kick a 1. So
No, there's no point in doing that.
Yeah.
You just
Make
kick
sure-
with
make sure
less
that you're-
than 3 seconds.
Make sure that
less
we're
than 3
really
seconds.
focusing, like the range that can hit those back 2 ads are really focusing them too.
I just
Yeah,
want to
probably.
clarify. That last soak was obviously like terror bad, right? Blanc?
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
because the
it's
boss
like,
moved, so it was like
Oh,
there
okay.
wasn't a lot of room for you guys.
It's just
But
it
yeah.
went this way. Like there was.
Yeah, we have it all figured out.
Okay.
He left and the boss moved. But if he has to leave, I'm just gonna take the boss, and then he'll taunt back for the frontal.
I just am barriering
Timer.
that one, so I need to
4,
know a good place to
3,
barrier.
2, 1.
Probably just. throw it
Again,
down and then
well.
everyone get in there.
Let's get to the long kill.
I was like 30 seconds away.
Yup, almost there.
Yeah, I'm sick of looking at this bomb.
I will kick.
Okay, dude. Just say no shield, no shield. I'm not better than Yips. Max said it every time.
Fuck my cooldown.
Texas feet.
Fate frontal.
That'd actually be insane, just spamming that.
It's easy, let's go.
Get up and dance for me, you little jerks. Eat my fist. Warm regards. I got plenty more where that came from.
Canisters into the bait.
Time for a higher tower.
Fate frontal.
Bait.
And stay down. Fire it up.
Griff.
It's getting hot in here.
GG coils.
Readjusting.
Yes.
The best want to move.
It's good. It's perfect.
Plenty more where that came from. Blast ya. And stay down. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet. Eat my fist. Warm regards. Time for a higher tower.
Big bait coming up.
Yeah, throw the
Get
bait.
in there.
I got
Awesome.
plenty more where that came from.
They're gonna hit this.
Fire it up.
Add.
And stay down. Call it in a favor.
I have green kick.
It's getting
So
hot
we're just
in
cleaving.
here.
And we're choking.
My fist. I got plenty
Oh.
more where that came from.
One more soup. Good. Getting them.
Don't hit moon while it's in here.
Not to hit me.
Blast ya.
I can watch the next kick.
Oh my god, I wasn't in the
I got it.
thing.
Shield.
Also trying to kill it.
Oh yeah, range
Go
shot.
technician, go technician, go technician. Perfect spot. Okay. Going back to the boss.
And stay
Somebody watch the
down
sound.
for a
I got
higher
you.
tower.
Fate frontal.
Bait the skull.
Warm regards.
Plenty of
Good
time.
bait,
2,
good bait.
1, 0.
Beautiful.
Go technician.
Fire it up.
Where's my bomb?
There.
It's fine.
Go get.
Plenty more where that came
Alright.
Can't
You
deliver
did?
right to hands.
Eat my fist. It's alive.
First one.
That is absolutely an inside health pot moment. Holy shit.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I have a fucking bomb, don't I? Or no, never mind. You're just on me. Never mind.
Yeah, freak out. Panic.
I'm gonna sweep. Sweeping now.
So I left. Ah, fuck.
It's all good.
They're fucking nukes. Probably do some.
Let's go. Get far left. Watch Sleepy. Okay, good.
Watch kicks now. These kicks can get done anytime.
Someone decided to AoE here.
Warlocks are broken.
I think the grip before the sweep is good, Lasher.
Yeah, sure.
Or,
Yeah. I did it that time, right? The grip was. I like that a lot too.
Blast ya. Get a face
Frontal
full
going
of
on
what
here.
the boys have been working on.
Suppression.
And stay
Suppression coming up.
down. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet.
care. This doesn't do anything.
Big bomb.
GT,
Get out
watch
with big
GT,
bomb.
good.
Get out with big bomb.
You're gonna hold.
Be ethical.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well played.
There, yeah. Go good. Blazes.
Nice.
Blazes.
Fate frontal.
How about your line? Like, you have some
Okay, I had to move a little bit there. It was like a 7 stack.
Alright, just try to reposition it.
Watch out for those Lenny bombs.
We just.
I'll get it after that.
Watch GT, watch the bomb doers.
He's on like that.
Suppression coming up.
What side is he?
He's in your side. There's 6 already assigned. It's not the end of the world. Alright, immune set's coming up.
Out. Nice. Stop moving as soon as you can.
Nasty overlapping.
Boss is gonna freak you out. Don't worry.
Baiting frontal.
Fate frontal.
Not the middle.
Good.
Suppression.
You good, Blanc?
Yes.
And then right soaks in.
Fix. Right side soak. Make sure you get fully filled up. After this is going to be the circle spread again.
I have 30-second on the
Against
buzzer.
it.
Yeah, please watch yourself right now. You're not gonna get healed.
Can I dunk?
So yeah, you can head over there. Make sure to watch him, Jaden. Jaden and Puzzle, make sure to watch him.
Fate frontal.
And then in the next soak, you're gonna have to go into that sighting. On the next time that it's there, so turn. Okay.
Okay, on right, yeah.
Melee are gonna go far right, guys. Melee are looking to go far right when we get
going
this.
center over here. Stars your invisible wall. Yes.
Good. Melee far right. Melee far right. Melee far right. Alex.
I'm running.
I got nothing going.
We're still in Digger coils, right? Didn't we have
Did we dunk?
Oh, we dunked
Yes.
too early. Yeah, we just dunked too early. You can't go that early, I guess.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, you can go like at the moment he casts it, but you can't go like turbo before. I think.
I want to
like,
look at it.
Yeah, we should check because
It's
we're
a
in
fucking
Giga
great
coils.
I wasn't even aware there was something to watch for before dunking.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
It,
when did you dunk? I'm gonna go to it.
Sometimes like DT gets like a really early dunk, and he like will do it the moment the boss is like triggering Giga Coils, and we just won't take a single tick. So it's like you can't go like before then.
Do I need to wait? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Where's the Giga Coil? Are we sure about that?
I mean, I'm gonna take a VOD right now.
Okay, but I just have to wait until the coil is like all blue and overloading
So
and.
Cast Giga Coils at 7:11.
He wouldn't have had time for that. Yeah,
Why?
no, he wouldn't have had time for that.
Why?
Because he had only at 6:52 he had 18 seconds left on his.
That's why we have to kill the technician later.
But okay, so you're actually supposed to wait till the. So then he wants to go after the Giga Blast. I've seen people go way earlier though.
I just copied the comm from Mental Apocalypse. They literally say don't kill before 3:45. And I just didn't think about it. I just assumed that there was some sort of timing overlap.
I've seen people not worry about that though. I guess yeah, we'll just go later.
All right. It just can't die before then because I think for that exact reason.
I absolutely have to soak after the Giga Blast. Fine, just move my timer.
Pardon?
It has to be after or during the Giga Blast, right?
After the Giga Blast, yeah.
Yeah,
it even was like a few seconds after the Giga Blast.
In
I think you could be
Sense
out
Pod, he
there
does
when
it
the Giga
during
Blast is
Giga.
happening.
Yeah,
That's the weird
That's what
part.
he
Is
does during.
Sense Pod he goes during the Giga Blast.
Yeah, Sense dunks his at like 7 even.
Can you like compare it to when Blanc dunks? Because like
I'm trying to watch on my VOD here.
It's like a
and see what
very
he does.
weird like.
I dunk
not
at like
too soon,
6:58.
But you can do it
I'll
soon.
dunk at
Like, you can do it early,
7:02.
You can't go like turbo early.
I feel like right as the Giga Blast picks, I feel like you could do it.
Okay,
Like right
he
as the
dunked
Giga
like
Blast
7,
starts.
Alright.
Also,
Thing
it's a great pull. The boss literally can just die any time that we get here. By the way.
Is that the last like section cross where we lose a slice or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
okay, because me and Slex run over a line there and it's terrifying as fuck.
What was left? What was left in the fight was the first canister soak on left again, the bomb spread again. Then it doesn't do a suppression like it did at the start of P2. It's not going to do a suppression. It's going to just do canister soak 2 again. Then it's going to pick Giga Blast 1. Then the only suppression, I believe, of the phase. Maybe there's one way later that I didn't account for, but I'm pretty sure the only suppression. And then our last bomb spread and our last immune set, and the boss will just be dead.
For the soak, I died. Where there's just not enough people in it.
We had Jaden had died.
Yeah, Jaden died.
I
so
also
I think he's-
I use it defensive.
Didn't I die to it?
Yeah, you died to it, but then the reason why he died 3 seconds later is because you died, right? Like you would have had healing and stuff, I assume.
Was it supposed to hit me for 10 though?
You were.
Oh, I think we
I think
stacked.
so.
I think we like stacked.
Yeah, you got hit by
Our
2.
circles might have overlapped because I got hit twice.
You did.
Yeah,
You
got
did
hit
hit by
twice.
2 of them.
Yeah, I was like, dude, my whole HP bar with a defensive.
You
I think it's a
for the longest
little
time, and I was
circle
like,
around us. I think ours just barely overlapped, but you can't really tell because of the bullshit on the ground.
Do we have
Also,
any
I-
people with the bomb debuffs? I felt
What?
pretty threatened after that.
What was the question?
Do we have anyone like focus healing people who had the bomb debuffs? Like after the bombs explode, we take
Not
damage?
really.
I just felt super
we're
threatened.
gonna go to 80%, 70% often. It's just watching yourself. Also,
you're only gonna feel threatened if
this
we
this
were
is
missing
our
healers.
invisible line that we had on the other side over here for DT and Slex. Like this is our invisible line here.
We can put beacons on 2 of them, right?
I felt fine. I just exhaled whenever I felt endangered, but we also like just need to pull it more times to feel better about healing.
Yeah, I think
absolutely.
that for sure.
I'm immortal.
Yeah, I mean the only time I ever went below 50% was when he wiped. So
The boss can literally
Nothing-
die any pull.
nothing put me in lethal.
We were like totally fine. We were minus love, and we just had the Giga Coil just picking us infinitely. So like, that's why we wiped there.
We'll be
The
mega
music
chill.
volume increase.
We need to be crazy
2,
consistent. That's the
1.
only thing that's ever going to prevent us. Outside of tragedies, you should really know what to expect for the entire fight at this point.
You know where the bombs are going on the third one?
No shield, no shield.
No shield.
Could you tell me?
Shield.
On the third one? What does that mean?
The bombs right.
I was told also no shield.
I didn't hit it. I hit it now.
Apparently the bombs prefer to not go where the big bombs are.
Yeah, after the big circle.
Yep. Always moving to the big circle.
So the big circle, you move to where big circles where you won't have to dodge tiny bombs.
We've tried that a couple times, yeah. Good comms.
I think I would also just say expect a couple melee to die.
Someone's getting
Oh,
off.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It was a little hard to see, but you can see it. And it walked into it, but it was like the end of it.
I got plenty more where I came from.
How funny it'd be if it was the kill radiating effects.
Get up and
He wants that.
for me, you little jerks.
That's what you get for Mugsy.
Shut up.
My fist.
Good call.
War regard.
I feel your pain.
Where I came from.
I feel your pain power. My pets keep getting stuck in Africa because the hitbox is so big.
Bait frontal.
Bait.
And stay down. Fire it up. It's getting hot in here. It's alive. Eat my fist. I got plenty more where I came from. Blast you. And stay down. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet. Eat my fist.
It's way past me. The best fucking bombs ever. I can feel it.
Time for a higher caliber.
It's gonna jinx him, man.
No.
Watch the
Just
rage
watch.
if need be.
Bait.
Plenty more where I
Big bait, big bait.
me to
I will
play.
pick green. Don't forget about the soaps. Cleaving, just cleaving.
Next time.
I got plenty more where that came from. Blast you.
Green. Don't kill the ad. Don't kill it. Don't please.
Get up and dance for me, you little jerks.
Going back to the wall. Not killing the ad till 3:45 or later.
And stay time for a higher caliber.
10 seconds on the ad. 10 seconds on the ad. Baiting for spell. Oh shit.
Bait. Good.
Fire it up.
Ad doesn't need to die yet.
You can die now. You can definitely die.
I got plenty more where that came
That's the
from.
one. Oh no, never mind. That's fucking one.
Learn your lesson.
Watch out, dude. Really watch out.
We don't have no dice for 30.
Some die.
And stay. What do you think you're doing? Hey, get
Rip into my stun.
Make sure get Miss Rex for throw.
I can't fuck. I can't stun. It's gotta be puzzle. I can stun
You
next.
have to put it to the other side, Blanc, if they don't get me in time. We'll just
Make
switch
sure you
sides.
fuck these sentries back here.
I proc you dead, by the way.
Resin
Energy to your side.
Doink.
Does me now?
You guys weren't far left enough, or?
No, I wasn't.
I have it wrong.
Need two people, at least one person to get in the left. It's gonna be Ollie. You're gonna be on this left side. Nope, not yet. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a whole time for it too. No, let's get some practice. Fucking smurf.
Over these.
You should just die.
Yeah.
That was too early, Jaden. I think you have to just let me call because it's dependent on where the bombs are. You know what I'm saying?
You were just very low when I gave it to you to begin with, so
Yeah.
I just threw it because it's also on the time it says
It's
too.
gonna be an 8-minute pull and we'll be done with the raid. Or 9.5-minute kill. I just got stunned thinking about whether or not I was gonna be resin in time, and then I just didn't realize where I was.
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't have been thinking about.
In that situation, I would have liked if a different B-Reser just called that they were gonna do it.
I did.
Gotcha. I didn't hear it. Neither dink.
Unless I was muted, maybe.
I don't know. Take your word for it.
It's my fault.
I think we had a shock blast go off. I don't know if that's because we kicked early. We just had lower damage on the back.
Shock blast.
The backhand was definitely lower damage, no? Because I think
it would have killed someone, right?
Yeah.
If the shock blast went off.
No, Mac and he didn't die.
I was dead too.
Giga Jed.
Nerf that class.
I kicked pretty late into that.
I keep
don't know if
saying,
it was
man,
the
nerf
moment
a
second
Valkyrie,
point, but it was pretty late.
Delete the spec.
Chow should be
Back on
owning it too, so that's probably just he wasn't ready for it or
4,
something.
3, 2, 1.
He did
Yep, this is the kill.
And our other warlock did 80 mil. I'm assuming he just did something wrong on accident. That's where the damage disparity is.
And best Citrus dead. Good move.
Yeah.
No shield.
There it is.
Let's do the whole fight.
No shield the whole fight. W.
Bait frontal.
Watch the chart.
It's alive! I got plenty more where that came from. And stay blast you. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks.
Well, that guy's fast.
Eat my fist. Warm regards.
frontal.
Bait, bait,
And stay down. Fire it up. Oh, pardon me. It's getting hot in here.
Oh, they already have it.
It's alive. Eat my fist.
Should we buff some
Plenty more where that came from.
How about Hunter's Mark back up?
You need attack power.
Blast you. And stay.
What level did you buff?
Face full of rain. Move your feet. Eat my fist. Warm regards. Time for a higher caliber.
Big beat coming up. Also to get there.
I got plenty more where that came from.
Watch Woo.
Fire it up. It's alive. Hold it in a favor.
I will take green.
And stay down. It's getting hot.
Leaving them.
Eat my fist.
Oops,
I wasn't facing that.
Plenty more where that came from.
Soaks.
Getting rich.
Blast you.
Only got one.
Kill this one. We're going out. We're going out. Go.
Get up and dance for me, you little jerks.
Watch HP.
Learn your lesson.
Hawk.
And stay down. Time for a higher caliber.
Pick up the pick on Moon.
Bait
And
frontal.
we're gonna bait the skull out more.
Warm regards.
Backwards.
Fire it up. All you friends. Don't eat my fist.
I need a backup.
I got plenty more.
Just
where
need to
that
not step
came
into
from.
the things.
Jade, now I'm stunned from fucking ads.
I walked into one.
Let's diagonal one more.
I was gonna say you were out on my right.
Yeah.
Because I'm like way back.
Is there any way the ad like or the boss like B lines for Vlonk there, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
one have
we
to
want
bait?
it then.
Yeah, I know, but is there any way like it doesn't go as far? Like, is he able to step in like a foot closer or something? Because we're like chasing what we have to bait. And
Are we done?
We're like behind the boss.
No, one more.
One more.
Okay. It's pretty far for.
You just gotta like start.
I've also found it
Boss has
pretty
a
difficult.
massive
but
hitbox, so you just kind of
maybe
you
it's
can like start
necessary.
pre-moving to the position while maintaining boss like in
I'm
range of the
roaring
boss.
for you guys.
Kind of walk there with the roar. Like I'm not even using any movement there. I'm just able to walk to the place by just starting to move while getting to the edge of the hitbox.
You have a lot of time. Like it feels.
Oh, I was
pressured.
muted. That is kind of funny.
Like if you're lagging behind, yeah, it's definitely very hard for sure.
Yeah.
Bubbling fault.
5, 4,
For sure, 100%.
3,
Was game.
2, 1.
I'm down. Pretty on fault.
Get a load of me. Destruction.
Nice man. Advantage was
No
left city.
shield. No shield.
That's not my last
Good.
All I heard
Let
was
me heal, bro.
Nope. All I heard was pre-spelled. I popped the defensive.
I'm sorry.
That class is so tanky.
It came up like 6 or 7 seconds after me. I just sent.
Bait frontal.
Oh my fucking line stuff.
What's up, Cower?
We were all over there.
Must touch tips.
Block it, Brandon.
Get up and dance for me, you little jerks.
Well,
Eat my fist. Warm regards. I got plenty more where that came from.
Wait.
Bait.
I got plenty more where that came from.
Countdown.
Fire it up.
That was tight. Shit.
Roll it in a favor and stay down. It's getting hot in here. Eat my fist. I got plenty more where that came from. Blast you.
Perch.
One bit.
Get up and dance for me, you little jerks.
Don't tell the guy for a while.
And stay down for a higher caliber.
Good pre-move.
Bait frontal.
To our baits.
Warm regards.
Technician range.
Fire it up. I got plenty more where that came from.
Chain now.
Last scary part of P1. We hope
Health
these
potion
soaks.
for sure.
My fist. It's alive. What do you think you're
Good.
doing?
We're in the clear.
Hey,
Gonna be
get
flowing
it.
straight into my
No ourselves, don't our
stun.
Reminder not to kick on those
Grip.
shields.
Special.
My stun.
Just hang on a sec.
Silence.
We got kicked already, we need to kill it. It's targeting Chow, you probably need DR in 2 seconds.
I'm reloading.
Good live, good live.
Far left melee. Far
Watch
left.
ET, watch ET, do not die. Red
Far
eye.
left melee.
Really far left. Good.
Did it again.
And here we go.
Who's team soak coming out?
It's getting
Nope.
hot in
Good. Yes.
here. Get a face full of what the boys have been working on. And stay down. You want a face
Suppression.
full of rain? Move your feet.
Out. Be ethical.
Your luck has run out.
Bait frontal.
Second putt.
8 frontal, just not middle.
My fist.
Get love up.
Fire it up. Get a face full of what the boys have
Dinosaur
been
funnel.
working on.
Don't watch out for those guys, they will stun and kill you.
Warm regards.
Suppression coming up soon.
Get up and dance for me, you little jerks.
Remember the plan?
Learn
No.
your lesson
I.
and stay down.
Fuck.
Be the immune set coming up soon.
Your luck has run out.
Need to move differently there.
Nasty overlapping.
You need me
Get
to
a
move?
face full of what the boys have been working. Oh, you friend knows.
Bait frontal.
It's getting hot in here. Oh, hug, eat my fist. Fire it up. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet. Learn your lesson.
Okay. We killed tomorrow. I'm confused why people keep dying though. People keep dying at like random times when it's like seemingly nothing should be happening. And people are just falling over. I think it's just the poop on the ground. It looks like it's just the poop on the ground. Love was poop on the ground. Char was poop on the ground.
I don't know how that frontal hit me
Same was
earlier,
Love. Yeah,
but I was behind the boss.
Same with Jane. Okay, it's literally just the shit on the ground. The lightning on the ground is killing every single person.
Yeah,
Sometimes
that's even
the
the thing you
suppression
said, obviously.
overlap
Just need to
feels
It
watch your
goes
dog
away
back.
in like segments, and I
Yeah.
thought the segment that was in front of me was gonna. I thought it was gonna continue going away, but the segment just stayed for like 2 seconds. So if I waited 2 more seconds, it would have been fine.
We just gotta study our own VODs, study other people's VODs, and learn how the movement works, and the boss just falls over, just tips over. We just keep bleeding out, or not bleeding out, like falling over.
Holy shit, it's nighttime in Dornigo. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, 2 healing the last phase is a little tough, for sure.
For the world building.
I got the world's most.
I think it's just